息を整えろ。炎はまだ眠る。Three breaths, one strike. Ba-ba-ba-ba-new. Ba-ba-ba-ba-new. 灰の匂い、夜が息を止める。Ash on the wind, the city holds its breath. 視線は刃、心は雪。Eyes like a blade, mind made of snow. 踏み出すたび、飛脈が目を覚ます。Every step, the fire vein wakes. 数える大一、どうかを。One spark, two sparks, roar. 限界超えて、静けさは武器。Past the limit, stillness is a weapon. Ba-ba-ba-ba-new, 覚醒。Ba-ba-ba-ba-new, 獅子かやなて raging lion unleashed. Dance in the blaze, now he can't find his beat. Ba-ba-ba-ba-new, 運命は火花、刃で断ち切れ。Fate is a spark, cut through, detonate. 左へフェイド、右へフェイズ。Left fade, right phase.
I'm sorry, I overslept.
Sketch the maze in flame. Grip, raise fang, graze span, you set the pace. 読める鼓動、刹那の合図。He reads the heartbeat signal.
Give me a second there.
偽りの動きは煙の影。Things crumble like smoke. つぶやく信号、殺さずに勝て。Manta under breath, win by reason, not by death. 燃えろ道は一本。Bend the path is singular. 手は炎、心は凪。Hands of fire, the heart is calm. See ゼロの歩み、ゼロのそれ Go. Raging lion unleash, 道を避け。Goes through blows, heal the after-damage ring. Ba-ba-ba-ba-new, コールと高む、次は breakthrough. 静寂が刃になる。静寂が刃になる。Silence turns to steel. 炎はmade to 舌が Fire obeys her will. 世愛の夜に冠 Tale of sparks, a crowning night. I walk the storm and hold the light.
Oh yeah. I need to pull up a video. That's what the fuck I need to do. I need to pull. Try to remember exactly what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Actually, I need to pull up 2 videos. Okay. All right. Do we just go straight into the conversation with a defiler? Is going to be my question. Do I go straight into that conversation now, even though I overslept? Or do we hold that off for a little bit? and we get into a conversation first about other things. Because I'm not gonna lie. Let me put these two together. Bam. Okay. Rune's video about the worst boss in Zenless Zone Zero, and then the reasonable discussion about ZZZ endgame. Especially this one that was brought to my attention. Maybe go look at some things. And I'm dealing with something else really quickly. Okay. All right, let me get the music going here for a minute.
You have one incoming opportunity.
Let me grab all this shit and thing. Yes, I fell asleep. I got resto. We're just starting. Okay. Oh yeah, how you guys doing first and foremost? By the way, let me check my ZZ account real quick. By the way, look at that wallpaper, bro. I got more sleep than I needed right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is probably not gonna be a short stream, and this is gonna be a stream that practically is going to be probably a two-part stream in any which way, shape, form I look at it. Because this is going to be me looking at a couple of objections per se and discussing them. Alright, we can just probably get to the nitty-gritty to everything right here. Okay, I'm gonna reset this. I need to check something here. I might need to borrow someone's account. That's the only dealio. 60, 60, 30, 40, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. I might be able to get away with. I need to get away with. Might be able to. Stunner support.
I said confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Attribute or faction. Alright, these are all the characters I got in that regards. Let me double check this. Attribute or faction. Attribute or faction. Support or faction. Attribute or faction. Attribute or faction. Because this is going to get into a whole big conversation and a half. Yeah, this is what I thought it would be. Okay. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Okay. Okay.
Completed
Let's pause
opportunity
this real quick.
secured.
Let me close this out real quick. Let me open this up. The Soul Bad Guy mod is finally out. Nice. Nice. I gotta go through and look at it real quick. Give me a second. I need to see this real quick. Up front, close and personal. It looks pretty good. But do we actually get like the going through the menu and everything, or is it just a battle? Is this the fight? That actually looks pretty fucking good. The only thing I question though in this entire mods is why is fucking goddamn Jufufu in a stripper outfit? I guess Jufufu couldn't make enough money at Swimming Tower over there that she had to go in the streets. Goddamn, you just won't fucking goddamn force you just won't force a goddamn fucking Jufufu in the streets, bro. Ugh. That was pretty fucking cool. Okay. Stretch out my back real quick. Okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna have a little bit of a conversation here. I'm gonna put it like this: we're gonna have a little bit of a conversation, and I'm gonna make a public service announcement, a PSA on this. Okay. Let me do this real quick. Alrighty, proxies and protocols. I just woke up not that long ago. I was supposed to stream this a hell of a lot sooner, but you know what happened? I crashed, and it happens. And I think, all I can do is ask for your forgiveness in that regards. So, so I want to say that in the last couple of days now, like this video was out for 3 days ago. This was streamed 2 days ago. Blue Panda started off with a video about shameless shilling and talking about the worst boss of Zenless Zone Zero. Now, public disclaimer that I'm going to state here is I have nothing against Rune whatsoever. Think guy's a good guy. Right now, I think that maybe he might be a little bit emotional. And I think that is a good way of putting it. I think maybe some rationality behind this topic might not be being looked at all the way, and that instead of looking outside of the box, we're inside the box looking around, and we're not taking another step here. So we're going to talk about the argument that's revolved around this. And I know we already watched the video once, and practically, I'm going to be honest with you, I did not fully pay 100% attention to it because the chat itself started, ranting and raving against Blue Panda. I remember that, we were in the chat. My chat stirred up a little bit, calling fraud to it and everything else, and basically inciting some hateful commentary to Blue, who was in the chat. And I didn't, sorry, I'm still waking up. But I did appreciate that. And like, I'm going to put it like this. When it comes to Rune in general, Rune is a person that I want it to be understood. He has the credentials behind him for when he's talking about something for his own personal takes. He's very valid in what he's saying for his personal feelings. Okay. This is a person that has played Zenless Zone Zero, that has done content on Zenless Zone Zero, that has streamed Zenless Zone Zero, that it is all right, in my personal opinion, to disagree with the take, but to go ahead and go out of your way to call him basically a fraud, or to say that, he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about, blah, blah, blah. Well, this isn't like a situation like Smack Sand, where you're going to go make videos about how great Weather and Waves is, and yet you ain't go buy a fucking Weather and Waves account. You're going to go talk shit about ZZZ, but you only did one Shiyu defense your entire time, and you didn't even fully build your characters or anything, and you never did Deadly Assault. Yep, it's even like Razor. Like, Razor is a person that, even the chat, we are going to attack the argument, but some people in the chat attack the person. And like I said, disclaimer wise, is what we're going to get involved here is that the reason why I'm going to talk about this is because I watched a little bit of this live stream while I was at work. Okay. And there was a point in here, I think it's towards the end right here, where practically, I'm gonna find it and we're gonna play it. But basically, I took the dare I say, I took a little bit of an offense to it. Like, there's only two sides of the ZZ content creator community: the slop content for guide making and for drama. And there's no one willing to sit here and actually have constructive criticism and discuss about the end game, which, I sit here and whether I might have beef with someone like St. Tonus or anything like that, I'm the type of person that will, give them their pluses and their minuses, right? I will discuss the topic. The topic in general, when we do our deep diving in such as this, we go down a rabbit hole. We try to look for different sides, different points of views, and we look at things. Like, I don't blindly just look at Defiller and, fucking, I'll say it like this, because he mentioned this with his friend Chum. Don't sit here and blindly go ahead and support my Hoyo developers over here and protect my multi-billion-dollar company. What I'm going to say is that when it comes down to the boss of Defiller, in particular, in the choices that the ZZ devs make, some things I like, some things I don't like. And I expect that from any and every single person, that there's going to be things in ZZZ you like and there's going to be things you dislike. I know a bunch of people who like the Defiler boss, and I know a bunch of people who do not like the Defiler boss. And everybody's got different opinions and different reasons why behind it. But objectively speaking, if we want to have this conversation about the Defiler, and we want to have open criticisms, and he believes that the community is not providing proper criticisms, and dare I say, feel like there's a little bit of an ego going on towards the end of the video, towards the end of the stream, I'm going to provide my criticisms to the starting and into this live stream. Because this led into a little bit of a rabbit hole for me to go ahead, because he talks about the Defiler in the first video, and he talks about this buff. This buff right here in particular, the quote-unquote shill buff for the Defiler that is only for Obel Squad. Okay? Now, before I get into talking about all this stuff, we're going to end up reacting a little bit to the video. We're going to go ahead, we're going to go through all that, and we're going to discuss it. But I want to ask a question here. Okay? I want to ask a question to the chat in particular, who are the people who's watching right now. This middle buff, how many of you are going to say that this buff right here is made only for Obel Squad in mind? That it's not universal? That when you see combined attack buff right here, you're thinking, oh, this buff right here is just for Seed, or Trigger, and Orphe. It's for dual attack team. I'm gonna give you a hot take on this one, and I'm gonna explain it in a little. I'm gonna explain it after a while. I'm gonna give you a hot take on this. This buff, after reading it, and I want to test it. Okay, this is gonna be a hypothetical on this right now. But hot take, this is the most universal buff that I've seen in a while. That you can utilize this buff pretty much without Obel Squat. You can get the 60% crit damage off of this and the 30% damage off of it. Now, that's my hot take. My hot take, I'm just saying really quickly, that buff is not just in particular made for Obel Squat. I'll explain my madness later, but I wanted to basically hit y'all with that first. So maybe there'd be people who might look at that and be like, what the fuck you're talking about? And maybe start thinking why I'm saying that. I think it's actually more universal than given credit to. Excuse me. So, in any way, shape, form, proxies and protocols, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna be honest here. I gotta hide the chat for a minute on this part of the section right now because I have an actual document that I wrote up while I was at work after watching this video that took several different points that Rune had, and I wrote it down just so that way I have clear indications at certain time parts what he is talking about. Now, I didn't write my counterpoints like I wanted to because I overslept, but I think that while I'm waking up here and while we're going to be reacting a little bit, that I should be able to come up with this and explain my madness throughout this entire video and provide at least some hopeful criticism and explain my thought process around the Defiler. Okay? So, without further ado, this is the spot that we would go ahead and open it up to our video sponsor of the day. Okay. So, yeah, without further ado, let's just dive right into this. Let's dive right into this.
Hey y'all, I'm sorry that my first major video back is yet another one of me complaining about something in this damn game, but I promise you guys that this is an important issue that needs to be discussed. Before we get started, my credentials. I'm a low to light spender in Zenless Zone Zero, only spending money on these 3 characters here. I've also purchased every battle pass up until the previous 2 patches in which I stopped recently. My only notable copies on my account are M2 Miyabi and M1 Harumasa. Everyone on my account has their signature W engines except for Lighter, and I have been full clearing every endgame mode that's released in the game since I got my Jane Doe back in October of last year. I am someone that still heavily enjoys this game and loves playing it every day. However, I feel the need to criticize this because I think that if the game continues to go down this direction, it's going to turn off a lot of casual players and make them quit the game. I understand that this is a gacha game and that there are going to be predatory tactics used to get people to spend money. However, that does not exempt the game from receiving any sort of criticism towards how they design their content, especially from someone who has been playing every day and has been clearing said content with no issues prior. I am not here to grift or doom about the game. I am someone who knows what they're doing, complaining about very poor design choices being made in a game that I love. Now that that's out of the way, shout out to the channel members as always, support me on Coffee, and leave a like and consider subscribing afterwards and all that nonsense. Let's get into it.
Okay. So, like I stated this earlier, and I want to re-put this back up real quick. Rune is a guy, he just said it himself, Rune is a guy that we can all understand. He has the credentials. He plays the game every day. He has cleared the content with the characters he has. There is, in this entire space, the entire world of all this, Rune is more than credible when it comes to his opinion. Again, I have my own part of this conversation that I'm going to present as a constructive criticism towards what he's saying. But this is not like a situation where there is a content creator that's out there that might play the game, once in a blue moon, maybe at once a month, and then just hands it over to an account manager that says, you deal with it. Okay? This is a person who takes pride in their account, who takes pride in the game. So I want to make sure, disclaimer-wise, that we understand that there is credentials that is following this. Okay? Okay, let's continue on.
I hate Seed. I'm not gonna go over everything as to why I hate her, but this is a child that's feeding into the dev's foot fetish. This sucks because I actually like Seed's design. From the neck up. Her face is very cute and her hair color is very nice. And I'd actually tolerate the little girl piloting a mech if it wasn't a poorly disguised fetish behind all this. But anywho, we're not here to bash on the design any more than we need to. Seed operates as the first character to...
I'm just gonna make note as well on this. This is his opinion when it comes down to something like Seed. You know, there's some people out there who don't like Seed and Orphe. I mean, Seed and Orphe's banners were quite low in terms of revenue and everything else. But there is a good chunk of people that actually pulled for Seed after the story, because the story was very warm in heart thing. We're going to get into quote unquote the foot fetishing in the game. I mean, Grace is the queen of foot fetishes. Okay, that's going to be my criticism on there. If you think like Seed is foot fetish because they pan the screen over the feet and everything, okay, cool. That's his take. I'm oblivious. I know that, you know, they do that, but I don't look at the character just because I see a outro or whatever, an intro of feet. I look at a character based on, you know, everything else around it, from the story, from the gameplay, different things. So, first criticism that I give here is, to me, I think Seed's a well-created character for its backstory and everything else. That everything makes sense with the design if you do the story. Otherwise than that, I don't think it's a big deal.
Want a double DPS comp in Zenless, specifically double attacker. I won't go too deep into this, but just know that if Seed has another attacker on the team, very good things happen for her and the attacker, with a big asterisk on her in that sentence. Now, since Seed is a part of Obel Squad, naturally she will do better with Obel Squad members on her team, which is true. Her best team is alongside Trigger and Orphe. This isn't inherently a problem. I'm cool with the concept of double attacker teams existing in Zenless. However, the issue lies with the fact that it's A, only tied to one faction, B, a mediocre team comp when it comes to clearing anywhere else in the game, and C, the most expensive comp to put together in the first place. Now, Rune, you know you don't have to pull for any of these characters, right? You can just ignore them and still clear content with what you have. And yes, that is true. The only
Okay. We're going to pause it real quick right here because, like I said, I got a document that we're now hitting the part where I started off at, where the points of this is that, you know, when it comes into what Rune has already stated so far, is the title of this section right here is the disappointing faction. We've discussed that apparently Seed's a fetish. We're discussing now about the double DPS attacker archetype that when it comes down to it for Seed, he wanted to make the points here in regards to everything that this is a faction that she benefits from, and is a very much a team that performs very average compared to others, and is extremely expensive for the mediocre results that it provides. So it's a very expensive team when you want to look at Seed, Trigger, and Orphe, and for the result it is going to provide. So I just want to make sure so far I'm clear on this.
Obel Squad character I have on my account is Soldier 11, and I've been clearing content with no issues despite not having anyone else from that faction. The problem, however, isn't with Obel Squad. It's the fact that they've designed content around Obel Squad. who, again, is the most expensive faction to build a team around in the game. And need I remind you, Obel Squad's specialty is double attackers, which again, isn't a very good team comp to begin with outside of specific scenarios. Remember, double attacker comps do not exist outside of Obel Squad. Other DPS characters do not gain anything from being on a double DPS team, which is why Seed sucks if you don't have either Sanby or Orphe on her team. She's extremely hyper-specific in a team comp that can barely kill bosses due to how enemies in certain rotations work in Zenless prior to these characters existing. But Rune, if these characters suck at fighting any other boss, surely they'd have to introduce a new boss that's weak to this specific type of team comp.
Again, I get his point that right now there is absolutely right now no necessary benefit to running a dual attacker team. There's no reason to run a Evelyn with a Soldier 11. There's no reason to run like an Ellen Joe with, an Evelyn. That when it comes down to it, double attacker teams, 2 DPSs on a team, do not benefit one another in any which way, shape, form. I think we could all agree with this. I think that so far, criticisms are pretty intact. I will say that one of the criticisms I will provide right now is that Seed is introducing a new archetype into the game by using its faction, and that possibly in the future, this might become a thing. I was actually having a conversation a couple of times today throughout the Discord with a couple of people where one of my thought patterns is that, hey, maybe they might introduce maybe they might introduce defensive agents in the future to where they can utilize double attackers on their teams to get the benefit of saying you want to use Soldier 11 and Nekomata together. Maybe they can find a way of doing that. Right now, though, we don't have that. But I want to give the devs the benefit of the doubt when it comes to double attacking teams, that this is something that they're trying. This is something they're cooking. And they're trying to see if it's something that maybe people are interested in. Okay? I want to paint that picture here, going in and talking about how Seed, Orphe, and Trigger being the most expensive team and everything. There is still free-to-play options. I want to make note of this. There's still other ways of handling it. You don't have to have Orphe. You don't have to have Trigger to utilize Seed. This was another part of the conversation that was discussed. You can go ahead and use, like, let's say, Pultra as replacement for Trigger, and you could use another attacker of some sort. You could probably use someone like Haramasa. You could probably use someone like Nekomata or something in a dual DPS team with someone like Seed. Well, excuse me, not with someone like Seed, but with Seed in particular, and act as a battery for Seed, kind of like, the battery for Miyabi would be considered like Yanagi in a sense. Basically, so that way, Seed's the one that's doing damage. I've seen many gameplay videos on YouTube to where there's a lot of people who like Seed but didn't like Orphe, but what they ended up doing is that they were using the second attacker to pretty much fill up her bar and utilize them as a battery just to keep, Seed going. I've seen a couple of different things like this. I know we've made mention about this back in the day. Not something I really was too interested in, but it is a criticism that I think needs to be brought up, that there is people out there who don't particularly like Orphe but like Seed and was utilizing Seed without Orphe in this regards. And I think even for people out there who have Soldier and B with Seed, they were really saying that it worked pretty well. So let's continue.
Oh, don't worry. They absolutely did, but I have a problem with that too. Enter the Defiller. This is the worst boss that Zenless has ever introduced. Not because she's a Miyabi check and not because she's an anomaly check, but because she is an Obel Squad check. Not a double attacker check, an Obel Squad check. Now, enemies being created for specific characters is nothing new. Jane had her Brute boss that electrocuted himself, Miyabi has Bringer, and Yishuan has Priest. However, these bosses are not character checks. Bringer was getting cleared with Piper teams pre-Vivian, and before you used to be able to kinda make an argument for Priest, but even then you could still clear with Evelyn because Evelyn can clear any content in this game. And now we've got Minato, who's essentially the free-to-play Yishuan. So now you guys have no excuse to be complaining about this boss when we have a free-to-play team that's able to clear it now. Not my point, back to Defiler. This boss was specifically designed with Obel Squad in mind, which is a problem because this is the first boss to be designed with a faction in mind as opposed to a single character. Other bosses like the Butcher and Pompey can be cleared with just about any team comp due to the fact that they aren't as restricted, especially considering the performance points required to clear are easy to obtain. Defensive assist or dodge counter for Pompey and inflicting disorders for Butcher. When you look at the Defiler though, the only way to get assist points is from impairing her and knocking her down from the air.
Okay, let's pause right here really quickly, and we're going to get into the parts. We have Defiler now, so we're going to talk about Defiler real quick. Like he's making mention right now, his point in all this is that Defiler is not a character check. It's not like an anomaly check. It is a faction check, according to him. And that in particular, you know, when it comes down to the other characters, they, according to him, don't suffer from this, I guess, as bad as which you could see with the Defiler. Personally, I have Seed, I have Orphe. I never built Orphe up all the way. I have beaten the Defiler personally with a Hugo stun team. I have beaten Defiler with my Evelyn team. I have beaten Defiler with multiple different other teams in general. And the best team that I have that I feel really kicks Defiler's ass is my physical team with Alice, Yuzuha, and with Jane Doe. And I know we've played it multiple times to where I've just did, you know, Alice, Yuzuha, and with Lucy. I know I've done it with Jane Doe, with Yuzuha, and with Astriel. I've done different team compositions because the enemy's base weakness is electric and physical, and Yuzuha and Alice in particular were two characters that was introduced. Now, that legitimately it kicks Defiler's ass. It's not just Obel Squad. When the Defiler came out, it's you know, more geared to the idea of double attacking teams because it doesn't. This is a new archetype that they're trying to sway through. But I think that one of the biggest criticisms here is that just like Bringer, you know, is a Miyabi check and everything else, yeah, you could use Piper to go ahead and beat it. Just because, you know, the Butcher is an anomaly check, you can still do different types of anomaly teams that could, you know, get you to rack up on the performance points and stuff like this. That in general, it would be better to use characters that, you know, like Miyabi and stuff like this to go through the Butcher. But it's not to say you can't beat the Butcher with Evelyn. It's not to say you can't beat the Butcher with certain different team compositions. I mean, I've beaten the Butcher. If anyone watched it, we just recently beat the most recent Butcher on here with lighter, with an M1 lighter, I think I got like what, an M3 or M4 Lycon and an M0 Hugo. We had to reset like 30 or 40 times. We barely scraped it, but we were able to do it. These bosses in general are shilled to a good turning point. Okay. But I'm going to say right here that while I guess, you know, a lot of people are going to go ahead and talk about Orphe, talk about C, talk about, you know, Soldier Anby and blah, blah, blah. I don't think it's just that team that can clear it. Okay. And I don't think it's just that team that was in mind. Because, again, Alice and Yuzuha really kicks its fucking ass. Like, I was definitely well surprised. And just recently, even with Rupture, I'm having fun fighting Defiler with Monoto, with basically my Monoto team right now and everything, which is just, it's really fun. So let him continue. I just wanted to make that point right here.
This isn't necessarily a problem on its own. It's the fact that these are tied to phases where you can't deal damage to her at all is the problem. Now granted, it's pretty easy to impair her so long as you have 2 defensive assists, and someone who can burn through the bud easily. However, because she has 3 phases where you can't deal damage to her, even after getting the max points, you're still going to have to rely on doing as much damage as possible, which is a problem considering that she's basically invulnerable for 40% of the fight. Looking at these 3 phases, she has one where she's in the air and you have to parry her attacks, the tsunami phase, and the soldier phase where you have to parry her onslaught of summons. Now yes, 2 of these phases give you performance points which are very much needed to clear this boss, but the problem lies not only with the 3rd phase, but the fact that this boss has 3 phases to begin with. The 3rd phase has Defiler summoning soldiers to attack you. The only thing you can do during this phase is parry the soldiers until she comes down from the attack. And not only does this waste time, but you also don't even get an impair from this or the ability to follow up with your defensive assist afterwards. This is bad because this phase happens usually at the end, and after it's done, she'll be finished with any specific gimmicks for the rest of the fight. However, it doesn't matter since you'll have less than a minute to gain 10k points anyways, which is
Okay, pausing it right here. So we're talking about the Defiler being a bad boss. In Rune's vocal opinion here, it is basically it's 40% invulnerable. You're going to go through 3 phases where she's in invulnerability states, and you know that pretty much not a good design. Well, here's my hot take about the Defiler from everything we just listened to right here. I've been saying this in the live streams, and I've been saying it right here for quite some time. My personal opinion, and you see this right now even with Wandering Hunter, and he's going to be the next DA boss coming in. Defiler is the first boss that I'm seeing in this game that the devs are trying something. Okay? And I know that this is not a big vocal thing that a lot of people talk about. But I've seen this in my chat multiple times since I've played ZZZ. When I go through DAs since 1.7, there were certain bosses that would come out that people just don't like. And the reason why they don't like them is 9 out of 10 times I would see comments in my chat section about the performance points. Whether it's with defensive assist and stuff like this with Pompeii, disorders with Butcher, that when it all comes down to it, even Miasma Priest was a little bit in regards to this, okay? And it's not the first one, and Defiler's not the first boss that actually does this either. Miasma Priest and actually is somewhat like this, but it's actually the Fiend that's the first one that did this when it comes down to what the developers are trying to do. Since Miasma Fiend, Defiler, and now with Wandering Hunter, these bosses have been made, in my personal opinion, my take, for casual players in mind. Not diehard players. And this is a hot take, whether you take it, say, I'm right, I'm wrong. This is my take. And the reason for this is because, like I said, in my chat, I would hear people bitching about Pompeii. I would be bitching about this or just getting the performance points. That it's so specific to get these performance points that some people just hate it. And these are typically not truly die-hard, players. These are casual players who play ZZZ off and on. And when they come into the DA, they don't want to be worried that they have to do like this in pairing. They don't want to worry about having to do this, do that they have to do so many defensive. They have to work for the performance points when they're already working to try to get the damage in on the boss. So when you look at a boss like Defiler, that has 3 invulnerability phases, which I agree is a little much. Okay? I had this conversation again on the Discord with people. And while I love how cinematic the Defiler boss is and how it's different, I personally like it. I can agree that 3 invulnerability phases could potentially be a little bit too much. Like the shield one, probably could have been cut down. The shield phase could have been cut down a little bit. But it makes sense of why there's 3 invulnerability phases from a developer's point of view trying to cater to the casual. When you first start it, you're going to probably fuck up when it comes down to the bouncing back the swords at the boss. So you still have an opportunity to impair the boss. When it comes to the spear, it's its own little section. And when it comes down to this, the idea behind this, okay, and if you go read it right here in particular, when an agent causes impair status, they gain 2,500 performance points. When an agent shoots down the Defiler while attacking in midair, they gain 1,500 performance points, up to a maximum of 5,000 performance points. Ideally, you have given a casual player 3 sections pretty much in this game and different points to where you should at least impair her 1 time. And you are basically guaranteed to shoot her down from the air, no matter what, granting you 1,500 performance points. Like, there is no doubt in my mind right here that there should be no reason why you do not get a minimum of 4,000 performance points. It's given to you. So to the casual player, when it comes in particular for the ones complaining that it's too hard to get the performance points, the Miasma Fiends got it to where you just got to play the little puzzle game and everything else with the pool water shit that you got to fucking hit the where she throws her little daggers at. She makes the miasma fucking pool under you, and then you got to go back around, wait for it to charge up, hit it. You got to do that 3 times. Here you got to do this, and it's basically brain dead easy. In particular with the Defiler, you can't fuck this up. You're going to shoot her down at least once, which is the 3rd phase. You're going to somehow, you should somehow at least impair her once. So to a player, to a developer looking at this, I can see that they dumbed down the performance points. That's what I'm seeing. It's not made for the hardcore player. It's not made for the General ZZ player in mind. The General ZZ player in mind is getting damage in. Performance points are going to be something you don't have to think about. And this is where my argument comes involved at. It's just like, okay, I understand that we don't like these invulnerability frames, that it wastes time. And I do believe that to maybe some people out there, this boss is a complete miss. But I see this boss, for when it comes to the casual player, is absolutely something that is designed in particular for them. Now, let me put it this way to you. The next upcoming DA boss, I'll spoil it for you. Okay? I'm going to spoil this for y'all. Because we already know that Wandering Hunter is going to be in there. And we already, if you've played, you should have played to get the materials and everything else. You should have seen him at Hollow Zero. You know the little hide and seek game that you got to play with little Lucia? The little lamp bear? That's your performance points. To get 5,000 performance points, you have to do 2 things. Find her, hit her, basically with your little eye beam crap right there, basically. You see her, you pop her, and then when the Defiler comes in, not Defiler, when the Wandering Hunter jumps from that spot towards you, you got to parry. You do both of those, you got 5,000 performance points. And the rest of the fight is just you playing against it. That's your performance points. You're done. It's over. You're not having to do multiple different things. You're not having to do multiple different defensive assist. You're not having to do any dodge counters. You're not having to worry about disorders. You're not having to worry about the parry. You're not having to worry about doing anything else except play for 1 minute game and getting guaranteed 5,000 performance points. I think the Defiler was the reason why it's so cinematic, and this thing is that in general, you should be able to put in a lot of damage before these phases happen, but they want to make sure you're guaranteed to get your 5k performance points without actually having to really think. And to me, I think that's actually more or less a good boss design. I think, you've played it long enough, you go through it long enough, and there's even some things that you can do, because I've done this on a live stream a couple of times too, where there's some times with these phases, from the first phase and with the third phase with the shield, that you can delay it. Typically with the third phase, when you reach 40 seconds on the clock for the shield, that is when she does her shield. It's at 40 seconds. If somehow you can time your damage output for getting her into daze and pairing her right before 40 seconds, when she does her little shield deal, you can actually somewhat prevent the entire shield escapade from happening to where it happens in the last 5 seconds. It's still going to happen. It's like Pompeii with him doing the little circle deal, how some people can delay it because you basically stun lock him for a minute. You could do the same thing with Defiler. I'm just going to say that you have to be a little bit more of a skilled player probably when it comes in regards to this to be able to pull this off. But I've actually did this on the live stream to where as soon as we did the stun window, we went through this, we're past 40 seconds, we're at 30 seconds, she's still stunned. And then when she gets out of stun, she didn't go straight into shield. She went straight into throwing the 3 swords back at me. And then I'm like, damn, we bypassed the entire shield deal. And then at the very end of it, well, she goes into shield like the last 5 seconds, which I've already did all my damage. I don't think that Defiler is absolutely the worst boss. I think that there is still things you need to understand how to play it a little bit better during the segments that are not the invulnerability phases, that you still need to do some damage here and everything else, but that's still going to be relatively trial and error, practicing, build development, and dare I say, using the right buffing for it. And we'll talk about the buff in a minute here.
Super problematic if you're not running an Obel Squad based team. I just barely managed to clear this with my M1 Haru team. And before you say, oh, just put another attacker on the team to make use of the buff, I'm not going to ruin my team comp just to make use of a buff that only caters to one specific team comp. The only way that I could make a double
Okay, hold on, let me go.
team comp work for Haru is shoving Anton onto the team, which benefits neither character in this scenario. Need I remind you, every other attacker agent in this game does not want a double attacker comp. So,
okay. If you remember in the beginning, I've basically said something, which was a hot take that I think a lot of people are going to say is an L take, when I told you that this buffing right here, in particular, is kind of, in my personal opinion, more universal than what it's given credit for, than what people thinking. I don't think that this is strictly designed with the aspect of using Obel Squad. I think it's, Obel Squad takes the maximum benefit from it. But I think this opens up, personally, to go ahead and use double agents and try to find a way of making it work. What I mean by this is that if we look at this, when there is 1 to 2 agents with the attack specialty in the whole squad's crit damage increases 20% if you got 1, 60% if you got 2 attackers on the thing. Okay? After an EX special or attack or ultimate, the agent's electric damage increases by 20%. And for agents with the attack specialty, their damage further increases by 30% for 20 seconds. Repeated triggers reset this duration. This led me into a little bit of a rabbit hole, and this is something I'm going to be testing later. But theoretically, I was wondering about this.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Why do I think that this entire buff, right, in particular, I think might be an opportunity to do a trial and error? All it's telling me is that I need 2 DPSs on a team to use 2 parts of that buff to give a 30% attack damage and to go ahead and have 60% crit damage bonus. Okay? She would benefit mostly from this because of her own personal passives and everything else. I get that. But why can I not theoretically take 2 different DPSs and find a way of coinciding them together and making use of that entire buff? What I mean by this is that, like, for example, you have a character like Nekomata. Okay? I haven't built Nekomata, and this is why I'm going to be seeing about trying to get some people, hopefully with some accounts that have these characters built. I want to test this. But I go read over here. When another character in your squad shares the same attribute of faction, okay? I look at someone else like who is in the same zone of this, would be, you know, both physical. I look at Korn. When another character in your squad shares the same attribute of faction, Korn deals 30% more damage to stunned enemies. Why can I not put a stunner on? Why can I not put a stunner on a team? Go ahead, get her with a 30% damage increase on that, and put her with Nekomata with a stunner, and then even Nekomata right here, after any character inflicts assault, increase the damage of Nekomata's next attack, especially by 35. I just figure right there in top of my head, that just opened up with that buff in particular. That buff's a lie, first and foremost, but that buff is telling me I should be able to take these 2 characters and I should be able to synergize them in that regards. Maybe even going ahead, let's see, Viper's Anomaly, so I can't use her. What's to say that I can't go ahead and not use, I don't know, another composition? Let's say I wouldn't use it like this because this is an M6, but like even here, you know, when another character in a squad is a stun or a support character, you know, should crit damage everything. So as long as I got a stun character, someone like Lighter, all right. But what's not preventing me from throwing on that team? Where is she? God, I know she's not built. Okay, there she is. What's not preventing me from using Soldier 11? Because at that point in time, attribute-wise, Soldier 11 will deal 10% more fire damage, and since like you'll have a character like, you know, Lighter with Evelyn, when the enemy is stunned, and you know, this effect further enhances by an additional 22.5%. I'm going to say that they probably don't synergize in terms of the rotation, that the rotation is going to be a bit funky, but I'm thinking that you're still going to utilize that buff. And I think that maybe someone could still play around that buff. That you could still find 2 potentially DPS characters that you could put on a team with a stunner, with a support in the middle of them, and you'll still get the benefit of 60% increase. This 20% electric damage right here, maybe for like something like Haramasa, maybe something for like Seed, maybe something for like, you know, Soldier Zero Ambi. That is a big thing. 20% ain't shit, in my personal opinion. 20% is nothing in terms for damage output. But to have the attack, you know, their damage also further increased by 30% for 20 seconds, getting rid of this, and it stays on repeated triggers, I'm still can use, if I read this correctly, this is what I want to test out, I can still get 60% crit damage. I could use Nekomata and Korn. I can still go ahead and get an additional 60% on both of them. And I can still go ahead and get 30%. And all I got to do is just put a stunner on the team, a support agent on the team. How would I do that rotation? How would I get that rotation going? Probably would feel a little bit funky, But if you look at it from outside the box inside, this just looks to me like this buff is just saying that, you know, you have another opportunity. It's a little bit more universal than just saying that this is only for Obel Squad. This is where, like I was talking about within the Discord with several people, is that this buff does to me feel like it would allow for general. It's just like me, like I was explaining this with Weather and Waves. In Weather and Waves, you're going to play a team composition. You're going to play something like GN, Shorekeeper, and Mortefe, right? That is your standard rotation. You're going to run that. Mortefe is going to go ahead and increase the heavy attack damage on GM. The rotation with all this, Shorekeeper is going to do the crit rate and crit buff on GN. But if you don't have Shorekeeper, and if the buffs for heavy attack damage and ultimate, you could, it wouldn't feel too good, in all honesty, but you still could, in a rotation, throw someone like Yinlin in there, or even like someone like Chang Li, because I run GN with Chang Li anyway, to where Chang Li, you go from like Mortefe to GN, from Chang Li to, or excuse me, you go from like Chang Li to GN, you pop his ult, you give him a 20% increasement on his ult damage, after which you switch over to Mortefe before his ult goes away, you pop his stuff, get his ultra skill, you go back to GN, and you get your heavy attack damage bonus buff. Like, I've done it with Weather and Waves. It's not a good team composition by any means, but it does do damage, it does work, and it helped me when I was younger, a younger little account, to clear tower adversity in that way. There's different things that, you know, I think that if you look outside the box and not just look at it from inside the box, you can look at something like this and say, well, there's other options that I could potentially do. Is it more designed around, you know, Obel Squad because of the electric damage and everything, because their entire premise with Seed is for double attack agents? Yeah. Do I think that you need to have Trigger and Orphido for Seed's team? Absolutely not. Do I think that you need Seed at all to just use this? No, you can do it with things. There's actually another person. There was actually another person when we looked at this from before. Someone reminded me in the Discord that I forgot who it was, but cleared all of the DA with only A rank agents, and they had like billions, and they had the cunning hairs to where they straight up did a whole different type of team that benefited from the buff. I think it had Anton and Billy on the same team that benefited from getting the entire buffing. Is it a composition you want to use? Does it help each other out? Not to a certain extent, yes, and to a certain extent, no. Does it feel good? Maybe it doesn't. But again, I don't think the buff is that bad. I don't think Defiler is that bad of a boss. I think Defiler is not just a Obel Squad check. That, again, Alice, Yuzuha, like, it's physically weak. Jane Doe, Yuzuha, and Alice basically wipe Defiler on their ass like toilet paper. That's how I've been clearing it so much, getting over fucking 40k points and everything, is with that 3 team. It's just straight up. It's like easy. Well, but in any case, talking a little bit too much, let him continue.
I'm missing out on 40% more crit damage because I didn't want to pull for the feet lolly and her girl failure best friend. Do you guys see the problem here? I'm doing everything objectively correct with this team that I put together here, but I'm actively getting punished because I didn't want to pull into an archetype that A, I don't really like to begin with, B, is super expensive to get into, and C, is mediocre literally everywhere else in the game. And before y'all say anything in the comments, I am well aware that this is a gacha game and predatory tactics are going going to be in play nearly everywhere you go in this genre. However, not only is that a cop-out to defend this genre, but this archetype that they're shilling sold the worst in Zenless history. So a majority of the player base not only doesn't have this team to fight this specific boss, but will also have to cope with the fact that said boss is cemented into ZZZ as official endgame content, and they'll have to deal with it for as long as they continue to play this game. And it's all because they tried to sell an archetype that doesn't even work at the end of the day.
Okay. Another argument to go into this is that, and this goes to not to against Room, but this goes against the community in a sense. How many times have you seen enough content creators and enough people in the community voice that they're tired of the same old bullshit? That why don't these developers try something new? Why don't they take risk and reward and, you know, take the risk and do something? Why is it always the same characters? Why the same power creep? Why is it always, you know, the same type of bosses? It gets boring after a while. This here again is a whole new, to me, whether you believe that Defiller is a miss or not, this is a risk that the ZZZ devs took. They made a cinematic boss that was invulnerable for 3 phases. They were casualizing it. They're trying to make it as casual as fucking possible. They took a risk. To some people, they like it. To some people, they dislike it. But this is like the biggest complaint that I hear in Weather and Waves, ZZZ, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. So there's videos out there about people arguing about like developers in these gacha games do not take risks. They want to keep on the same predatorial models and they want to keep doing the same type of gameplay loop and they don't like it. And when they change something and they do something new to the game, which may be considered a little bit more of a challenge, which may be considered something different in all regards, now it's frowned upon. It's not like, you know, it's, to me, when it comes down to it, I'm criticizing this part, is whether you think this is a hit, whether you think this is a miss. The developers did something. They did something a little bit different. And I got to give them props for at least, you know, right now they're taking into consideration, okay, there's some people out there that don't like Pompeii. There's some people out there that don't like doing the impairing shit to get performance points. They don't like actually sitting there and playing a fucking game to get this shit. So let's make it to where performance points is the least expected thing to get. That you're guaranteed to get 5,000 fucking performance points. In some way, shape, form, you're brain dead. You don't know what the hell you're doing. Casualize it. And let's, for our hardcore players, just work on putting damage in. Defiller is an option that they probably put in there to see how it would react. Now, is it cemented into, you know, the entire longevity of ZZZ? Yes, it's now framed in there. You think it's a miss? Yeah, it's a miss. You might not like it when the next DA approaches and there's the Defiller again. But by that time periods, future time periods, for a year down the road from now, I'm pretty sure that there's going to be some new OP power creep team that you're going to play against the Defiller, that basically you're going to wipe the Defiler's ass with that fucking team. And it's probably going to be an anomaly team. It's going to probably be something completely different. It's not even going to be an attacker team. That you're just going to straight up go in and beat the shit out of it. Because, I mean, I don't think anyone has a problem with the Marionette Twins. I don't think that if you've been in general, like when it comes down to it, these bosses are going to be the powerhouses that they are for forever. I'm sure that like even Bringer by this point in time, there's going to be people who don't have Miyabi that has newer characters past Miyabi that even like with Evelyn or whatever, they're still going to fucking fully beat the shit out of them. That they have other options to it that still makes it easy against Bringer. Still makes it easy against Marionette Twins. Still makes it easy against Butcher. Still makes it easy against future-wise, the Defiler. But again, criticism here is that developers tried something. To a lot of people, it was poorly received. Devs got that feedback. Maybe it'll never happen again. But give the developers credit. They tried something different. Because like I said this before, is that the Defiler, in my personal opinion, is a fucking Metal Gear Rising Revengeance boss. It's cinematic. You're going to be playing the fight for a little bit, and then it's going to be doing something, which is like, instead of a QTE phase here, it's going to be doing something cinematic, where it's going to throw you against a fucking wall, and you got to play a little bit of a cinematic here, where the boss is invulnerable, and then you get back into the fight. The problem here is, I know the argument is going to be stated, well, this is with the time clock, and the time clock is not frozen during these points. I get it. Honestly, I think DA personally, my take on this, and you might consider an L take too, my take is I think DA needs to increase their time limit from 3 minutes to 5. That's personally me. But in the construct, in the pressure of everything, I think that it's fine. I think 3 minutes is still fine. If they could pause it, you know, in those sections, I understand. But honestly, the part where she throws the spears down at you, the swords at you, she throws the swords at you, you got to bounce it back and hit the Defiler in the face to knock her down. That only lasts for like 2 seconds. For the entire spear deal, that maybe lasts, in all honesty, like a whole whopping 7 seconds with the tsunami. And the entire shield deal right there is like another 5 seconds. In general, these parts right here, they're not even really that long. If anything, the longest of them all is going to be the tsunami, where you got to break the fucking spear in the middle of the ground. Like, that is the longest part of the invulnerability frames that the Defiler has. And the first one, you could actually completely reduce the time on that one, is if you don't fucking bounce the fucking swords back at her. If you dodge the first set, you bounce the second back, she comes flying to you, and you could go ahead and you can fight her on the ground again. But it's more implied that you should do it this way to make it a little bit fucking faster. So, because by that time, you should hopefully have her at like 9% days to where you stun her. To where when the sword hits her, she's on the ground, she's impaired, you got performance points, you run up to her, you knock her on the head, and you go through your chain attack. I'm just tickled that, like I said, I don't think the boss is that big of a deal. I think it's okay for you to say you don't like the way the fight plays, but to go against everything there here, I mean, again, it's something different. You don't like different. Let's put it like this. You've every Thanksgiving been having mashed potatoes and brown gravy, and the first time you go to your Thanksgiving dinner, instead of brown gravy, they give you white gravy, and you're a little upset. That's how I feel about when it comes down to something here. And it's like, well, we want to try something different this year. We want to try something different. You just don't like the difference. And I get it. And you know what? And that's 100% great. I just think that we should give the devs a little bit more credit to the fact that they at least tried something. Again, I don't think that is at all, again, with the community in particular, like, I don't get it. Like, people bitch about they want new things. This is somewhat of a new idea, new concept. People want to be able to go ahead and attack the boss to get performance points and everything. They want to earn performance points, and the devs are basically saying we're giving you performance points. Before, I've heard people bitching about getting performance points, and now that basically you're getting performance points for free, now we don't like it. Like, I don't get it.
What good is building into any of my Rupture characters if the ZZZ devs are going to decide to release another faction one day that's double attacker? The only thing that I can hope for is that this never happens again, but I'm still stuck with the Defiler every time she comes around until I get those characters. And for those of you who don't know me, I've been clearing content with Miyabi, Astra, and Yuzuha band for a while now. I just recently added Yishuan to that list too. But every time this boss comes up, I struggle because my M1 Haru isn't enough. Am I supposed to end it all because I don't have Seed? And even if I did have Seed, I'd need both Orphe and her W engine to clear comfortably.
Okay, going back real quickly. Let me just say at this point, I understand his argument still, but criticism here, you're placing your own restrictions on yourself. You took Yizhuan out, you took Yuzuha out, you took Miyabi out, you took Astra Yao out. You're doing a ban series where you're banning certain characters and stuff like this. And in that regards, you're limiting your own roster. You're limiting your own self. And if you're complaining in regards, in that, I hate to say it, it's like this is attacking the argument, not the person. I'm attacking the argument. I'm trying to criticize the argument here. If you're going to limit yourself on how you approach the bosses by saying, well, I'm not going to use Yuzuha, so I'm not going to use a physical anomaly team. I'm not going to use Astra Yao, so I'm not going to wheelchair my way through it. I'm not going to use Yizhuan, so I'm not going to use a powerful fucking Rupture agent and do all this other stuff. And I'm going to be using Haru against it. Well, that's, dare I say, that's a you problem. You have multiple options. You have Yuzuha, Jane Doe, you have Alice, you could be utilizing, you got Yizhuan right here, you could be utilizing. I've beaten Defiler with Yizhuan pretty damn easily, to be honest. You have options. And if you're banning your own options, again, take it as don't take me criticizing Rune to criticize Rune. I'm just gonna put it like this: that is a you situation, not an everybody situation.
Yuzuha banned for a while now. M1 Haru isn't enough. Am I supposed to end it all because I don't have Seed? And even if
what happens when you ban Haru? Oh, and you go to the next character, you ban the next character. Again, it's not saying you have to pull for C, but when you're going to restrict yourself, you should be expecting these problems. I'm pretty sure that for a lot of people out there, if they did something similar, well, I'm going to do a challenge like this, and they go fight Bringer, and they don't have Miyabi, they took away their Miyabi, they took away their Yanagis, they took away their Evelyns, after a while, and they're going, and the content rolls back around where there's Bringer again, and they banned them. Well, I'm pretty sure the more that characters you ban characters off your list, the more the boss is going to feel pretty bad to fight against. Because your answers that you have for it, you're stopping yourself from using them.
if I did have Seed, I'd need both Orphe and her W engine to clear comfortably.
That is where we're coming into the entire answer. That is where I think the entire argument comes in for a lot of people, is that recently with all the changes and everything and how DA and everything else is, we're hitting people's comfort zone to where they're not clearing as comfortable as they did before. Again, you don't need Orphe for Seed. I've seen people who love Seed, who play Seed, that uses Nekomata, that uses another attack agent, like even Evelyn and such, that is, for some apparent, the way it was explained to me, is that they're using it to where Seed is to where the attack agent is a battery and Seed's doing all the damage. I mean, it's better. It's the best option to use Orphe and Seed together with Trigger, for example. It's the best option, but it's not necessarily the only option.
This sucks at the end of the day. A boss that's designed with a specific faction in mind that has not one, but 3 invincibility phases that do nothing but waste time, plus a hyper-specific buff that punishes you for not running that specific team comp, which would actively hurt your DPS if you don't have the 2 specific agents that only work with this team comp.
And also another little argument to go with this. You're not forced to use this on Defiler. You can go ahead, if you got Rupture agents, you can use Rupture. You got Anomaly proficiency increase right here. You can use Anomaly. Like, another little criticism, you're not solely focused to use the buff. I think, again, another criticism I'll give to ZZZ that I think they should implement is a reroll function, which it's a gambling game, and I like gambling. I like taking my chances. Some people won't like this, but I think that there should be like a little pool of, earned, like if I play with the buffs or whatever, you get like 2,000 a month, where you could click right here, just like at Hollow Zero. You click a little button right here at the bottom, and it reloads a buff. So you say, well, fuck, I don't have a composition for fucking Combined Attack. I don't have a composition here for Pinnacle. I don't have a composition here for Dream. You can re-roll the buff, and you can take Lady Luck into account to try to get yourself a better buff. It could just pull from the other buffs, and then boom, it swaps us over to a different buff that was already previously randomly generated, from previous. That you have an option to re-roll them. That's a criticism I can give to ZZZ. I think that there should be a buff reroll.
Any other time people have stated that you cannot clear without X unit has been disproven multiple times over. And while the endgame is still clearable now, this is the only instance in which the game is punishing you for not getting just 1, but up to 3 agents if you care about getting a high score in this mode. This is bad game design. In a game full of skill expression and strategic team building, you are punishing good players, and even worse, casual players who just want to clear endgame content and get better at the game by enforcing this archetype that doesn't work. I don't care if this is a gacha game. This sucks. Unless I get these 3 characters, I'm stuck with the score that I cannot physically improve until I pull for them. This is also bad because either way I look at the future of this game, it's a lose-lose situation. They decide to ditch double attackers for good? Cool. This boss is still in the game though. Or worst case scenario, they add more double attackers and more bosses that can only be killed by double attacker teams. Now, this isn't necessarily going to kill Zenless, but it's going to drive away a lot of the active player base that really enjoy playing this game. Because it sure as hell is making me not motivated to try and do my best in DA every time this boss shows up. But at the end of the day, I can easily stop playing this game at any time if I wanted to, and it's not really that serious. But man, is this extremely frustrating to deal with. Anyway, that's it for me. Let me know what y'all think in the comments. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.
My honest opinion through all this, and ignoring the chat and everything else, you guys probably will disagree with me a whole bunch of times anyway. Look, I love Rune. I think Rune's a good guy. But I think we're talking about a nothing burger here at the end of the day. I don't think that this boss constitutes that big of a deal. That it's not specifically 100% that the only team that you need to get over a high score with this is going to be, the Obel Squad team. I've gotten over 40k points with, like I said, with Yuzuha, with Alice and them. I've gotten it with Rupture agents. I've played it. I understand that, when it comes to the older agents, they don't feel as good when it comes to the newer bosses because they're not explicitly balanced to it. And it kind of sucks. The buffs don't help sometimes for these older units, different things. But in general, like I said, this buff right here, you probably can, like I said, I'm going to test it later, which is because theoretically I should be able to figure something around this. I think that this is actually more universal than what it's being described as, personally. Going to test. We're going to do some theory breaking on it. when it comes to people discussing about high scores, I'm going to be honest with you. And this is my take on it personally. I guess high scores must matter to a lot of people. And I don't get it. I personally don't get it. If I get 20K points, I'm happy because there is no incentive for me to do 40K points. There's no incentive for me to do 60K points on a boss. Like, dare I say, there is no incentive for me to go ahead and work my ass off so hard that I need to kill the boss in Deadly Assault, except for bragging rights on a live stream to be like, haha, the power of credit card. Haha, the power of my team is so fucking powerful. I was able to kill this boss or do this high score. Like, I don't get nothing extra out of it. Once I reached, like, even, like, it's been argued, you know, like, once you get past 6 stars, man, what incentive, like, Denny's and the fucking goddamn investigation merits? Like, I get a couple extra those. That's great. At the end of the day, I mean, I like the struggle. I like sitting here. I like going ahead and seeing, like, someone throw out at me saying that Hugo M0 cannot clear against the Butcher, that it is impossible. And they go in here, and then 30 retries later, I see I get 19K points, and I'm like, dude, if I just change the build up a little bit on Lycon, I change the build up a little bit on Hugo, I can get that 20K. And if I play better, I can get that 20K. And do it, and then sit here and showcase it and fucking be proud of myself. This is why I like the HP inflation. This is why I like the fact that the ZZZ has boss mechanics. This is the reason why I like that they provide a puzzle. Sometimes do I like the puzzle? Absolutely fucking not. Sometimes the puzzle is kind of shitty. But my gamer brain, my gamer self, I guess you want to call it, says, okay, I don't want to play this other shit. I want to play this. I know it's a fight up against an uphill battle. I know, like in Dark Souls, if I want to have an easy time in Dark Souls, magic. Do a magic build. Boom, you're going to have an easy time. But I know that if I want to have a fun time, I'm going to play Greatsword, that is a slow fucking moving weapon that hits hard, and I got to be on point with my dodges. I got to be on point in that fight. And I got to make sure that I'm doing things better. That improves not only, I got to improve my build, I got to improve everything, which ultimately improves my gameplay no matter what. So, again, key example is here with the Butcher. The last time we were doing the live stream, and we had a content creator that was out there that said that it was impossible, that this was like hurting them and everything else, that didn't care about what he read here. He was just worried about enemy weakness and said that, you know, this was bad for Hugo players. Okay. I'm a person who started off with Hugo. I think the Hugo team's really fun to play. I think I can make Hugo fucking beat this. I did it. And you want to know what's sad? That struggle and getting that 20,100 and something points at the end was the most vindicating. It was the most proud moment in this entire game that I had, because it was at that point in time, it was me versus the fucking devs, and me going ahead and giving the middle finger to the devs saying, fuck you, I figured it out. I don't need to go ahead and do all this other shit right here that you're telling me to do. And I made that Hugo team work. I only got, out of all the disorder shit, I only got a fucking 200 out of it. And even then, it's about the enjoyment of the fight. If you're a person that enjoys, you know, clearing comfortably, I get it. You're a casual player. Pull. I hate to say it like this, but yeah, pull for the newer units. The newer units are going to guarantee that you have a more comfortable clearing. If you're a person who wants to have a challenge set in front of you, Still playing Ellen Joe to this day. Still playing, you know, different characters that is not designed around this and push yourself. Still playing the cunning hairs and clearing this. You're getting more out of it, I feel, as a player, because you have to fight an uphill battle. You have to figure ways around it. Dare I say, the old saying is nothing is impossible. I don't think that everything, I don't think there is many things in even ZZZ that is not impossible to achieve. It just takes you to sit there, think about it long enough, and test, try, and work on it and see what kind of results you can get. That's it. That's how I feel. Like, again, no hate to Rune. None at all. But I don't think, in particular, this boss is bad. I don't think this boss is a oval squat check. I don't think this boss is no more than just the developers trying something new that some people are going to like, some people are going to hate. And I think there is still multiple, because look, Evelyn's really fun against this. Alice is really fun against this. Monotone with Rupture is really fun against the Defiler. There's multiple answers. There's multiple different teams and things. I'm not solely reliant on doing a double attacker archetype to clear it. And I can still get a high score. I have yet to find, in all honesty, the only real boss in DA that I think that I probably do not like the most is probably going to be this son of a bitch right here. It's a love-hate relationship with this son of a bitch. In one hand, I love this fucking boss. At the other hand, I want to throw this boss off. I want to fucking burn this boss to the fucking ground. Because he is very RNG inducing. This motherfucker does whatever the fuck this motherfucker wants to do. And it's like playing Dark Souls in fucking ZZZ, and I kind of don't like it. Where some of these characters, don't get me wrong, even like my Asthma Priest is RNG, but it's more of a tattletale RNG of what's expected from the next time. With Butcher, this motherfucker faints. This motherfucker looks like he's about to fucking do something when he's not going to do it, and I can't parry it. Because it's not a parryable fucking section. It looks like I should be able to parry it, but oh no, this is not his parry mode. This is where he's just going to fucking throw the staff up my ass. In regards, like, this is like, I love this boss because how RNG induced he is, because the fight always feels different every time I go into it, because it's like, okay, here we go again. We're going against a dead-end Butcher. What the fuck is he going to do? Frame fucking one. Is he going to fucking go into the fucking first part where I could parry? Or is he going straight into fucking laser beams and shit? Or is he going to go straight into fucking doing his spin shit? He's not... This is like the only boss that I say that I have a fucking huge love and hate relationship for. Dude, I will fucking take Bringer over this motherfucker. Majority of the time. The Defiler, there is really no RNG in this. There is some, but not by much. And in general, with this boss in particular, it like you already know what you're going to be dealing with. So now, as a casual player, you know that, quote unquote, like Rune said, 40% of this fight is invulnerability. You got 3 phases to deal with. Now, you know when those 3 phases happen. How do I improve in the time that I have against these 3 phases? What can I do better? What can I do to perform better? That's the part that of gaming that's supposed to feel fun. The part of gaming, I would assume, from my time playing video games, Okay? The fun moment is you have a section that the only way you get better is if you trial and error, you figure things out and you do different things and you improve over time. There's some of the best boss fights, some of the best video games I've ever played was bullshit. That this boss is OP. This boss is fucking broken. This is what fucking what kind of cheesing do I need to use to guarantee success? I am sure that every single person who comes to my streams, who comes into my chats, who comes around, all in regards to this, is going to have that one skeleton in the closet, that one video game that they can all think about. That what I'm telling you right now is you have this most broken fucking bullshit. And that you were spending hours on top of fucking hours dealing with this fucking bullshit in this game. And you were pissed. And I'm talking not about a gotcha game. I'm talking about a fucking AAA title fucking game. Something that you bought. That we all have the skeleton in the closet. We all have it. To where this is complete fucking bullshit. This is like fucking, like Maximilian Dude playing fucking like, you know, you play Tekken 7, you play fucking boss rage mode, and you get to a fucking Akuma, and Akuma does fucking bullshit. This is like playing Guilty Gear, fucking fighting game wise. Playing like Guilty Gear, playing against Nago's fucking boss fucking thing to where, guess what, motherfucker? Motherfucker is invulnerable to fucking, completely fucking bypasses your invulnerability frames when you do DP. He can fucking knock, you have no invulnerability. He is complete bullshit. And you have to find different ways to deal with the problem. Nago, for example, okay, has 2 phases. And it depends if you can get to the second phase or not. Otherwise, you end your game. You got to do it all over again. But his second phase, motherfucker is a goddamn fucking brute. It's like fighting a CPU that is on fucking crack cocaine that bypasses every fucking law in fighting game history. This motherfucker don't give a fuck that you are plus. He is always fucking plus. There is no frames where he's negative. And you know how many people, the only way to beat him was straight up doing a fucking grab tech? Was to trick the AI into doing one move over and over and over and over just so you could grab him, knock him into the ground, grab him, knock him into the ground, that you couldn't actually style off of him because he is complete other bullshit. But people have found ways around it. They manipulated things, and they're so fucking proud of themselves, and they're just they are. These are the things that I think are fun. I think it's fun that when a developer gives me a challenge and says, "Here you go," gives me an answer and says, "You should be using double attacker teams for this boss." And I look at that fucking developer and I say, huh, you want me to go ahead and buy Opal Squad? Yes, we do. And I like the idea that when people say, fuck you, I'm going to do what the fuck I want to do. And in the end, they succeed. And then they sit there and they basically, it's not bragging rights to the community. It is basically a call to the fucking devs to say, suck my fucking dick. I beat your shit without fucking doing what you told me to do. Where's the next challenge? Because then you're playing a fucking video game. Do I like my casual games? Yeah, I like my fucking casual games. But I consider my casual games more like a fucking movie. I want a good fucking story. I want to go through it, and I just, want to put it on the shelf after. I want to watch fucking basically a movie when I play the casual game. I don't want to think. in a game that's very combat heavy, in a game that's very much, it basically rewards the player for thinking outside the box. It rewards the player for actually working on things, building things, having these different mechanics behind it. And you're exploiting to get an answer to beat the game with. I don't consider ZZZ a casual game. I don't consider Weathered Waves a casual game. Can you make it casual? Yeah. But the premise behind it is not with a casual mindset. It is based on a fucking predatorial system to try to make you pull for the newest characters. And every time someone defies that scenario and says, look, I could beat this content without pulling for the new characters, is just, that's the fun. The fun is, how long do I have to go without pulling for the new characters? To me, my casual fun is pulling for the new characters and fucking having fun with them. I like playing this game for the challenge it provides for me. I like playing this game because of the character design that it has. I like it for the animations. I like it for the work that developers are putting into it. And I'm going to say it like this. The argument about the Defiler to someone like Rune, I would love to have this conversation with Rune. I would love if Rune would fucking call me on fucking Discord and let's have a fucking podcast on and let's discuss it. No hate to the man. Like, no hate whatsoever. Let's discuss this. You want a critical take on it without an attack. I'm your man. Let's talk about it. Because again, my points of the Defiler. A, it's a boss that was made with the premise for casual players. For one section, which is the performance points, you're guaranteed 5,000. You're guaranteed 4,000 performance points, if not 5,000. It's pretty much brain dead. That right there, since like I said, the miasma fiend, though, even with the future wandering hunter coming out, you're guaranteed basically brain dead. It's practically brain dead. You can get 5,000 points. You don't have to work for it. The Defiler, again, I will say to someone like Rune, you're not 100% obligated to use Oboe Squad. Again, Oboe Squad, it's not 100% shield to it. You got other options to it. Again, physical, the biggest one I can use at the top of my head. I know if look. Hold the fuck up here. Okay? Because this is where the argument, moving the goalpost keeps getting thrown back and forth. Because what is the end of the day? Are we talking about clearing the boss to the point where we get a high score? Or are we just talking about clearing the fucking boss? Because if I come here, in particular, it's a while back. Where is it? Is when Defiler was here first. Let's see. How far was it? I know it was, and I'm pretty sure it's DBD that did this shit. Where is it? Yeah. I mean, this is someone's answer. This is DBD Huntress's answer. They didn't pull. They don't have Cedar or Orphe. They did this. They did it with fucking Corin. $20,000 points. Yanagi, Corin, and Astriel.
Age is the perfect prelude. Take a deep breath. This is Superhero Yanagi, awaiting orders.
M0 Yanagi. Signature. Go look at the Corin. M6 Corn. Ava gave her each one's weapon. Again, figured out something with the build, figured out something that worked, and made Corn clear it. I think in all honesty, it's more than reasonable to go ahead and straight up just say it like this. It's like, people find answers. Everybody's account is different. Excuse me, Eve 6, sorry. I know you just want Eve, sorry. Like, that's where, like, we have this. We have it to where I have an entire Discord. I have these run reacts to where there is multiple people who come in here. I got someone who has a M3. This is Musical Skull, who has an M3 Caesar. That DPS Caesar. And I believe that they also fought the Defiler, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, right here. With an M0 Astra, yeah, Gal. Actually, it's M0 fucking goddamn Caesar. I thought this was M3. No, this is M0. What the fuck did he do? Hold the fuck on here. I didn't see this shit. Aria 11K at 1 minute 14 seconds. 12. $103, 102. 1 minute. 14K. Aria 15K right here. This is guaranteed over 20K. I gotta go look at this build again. Like, I'm questioning the fuck what kind of cheats is he using. The fuck? $22. What the fuck is he running? Astroyal's at a fucking M0. Not the greatest disc. We got an M6 fucking Nicole with her signature using the new Moonlit Lullaby set. Hugo's, okay, we're using Hugo's one. Crit rate 4. Crit damage 4. Crit rate plus 2. Attack plus crit rate, which is a crit damage disc. And we are using the harness change that it had at that time. Holy shit. I got no fucking words for that one. That to me right there kind of fucking, I feel kind of disproves that you need fucking Mobile Squad. Now, let's get into this.
Shaming someone for not pulling a specific character here.
This is a 2-hour live stream. I'm going to probably skip through this a little bit more towards the end, but I want to try to catch more at the beginning, and I want to try to catch a couple of different parts in this. No, I mean, these are fucking OP as fuck, apparently. Holy shit, I did not realize this. Maybe Musical Skull is onto something, onto fucking goddamn tech that I don't fucking know of. Maybe I need to pull it. No, I'm not watching the whole live stream. I'm going to see a couple of different parts. Caesar don't do that much damage, but that, I mean, was he going to mod? What's he going to be doing? Like, I mean, it worked. Musical's been part of my community for a long time. I mean, I don't think there's anyone who's gonna feed. I don't think there's anyone who mods the fucking goddamn shit. I mean, is there anybody who's been proven to fucking mod the damage in the game to make their fucking numbers look better? And I'm pretty sure they get instantly fucking banned. Caesar and Astra adds about 2,200 attack to everyone. Oh, okay. Well, you see, they add about 2,200 attack to each other. Okay, that makes. There's got to be reasons for it. We can always ask Musical Skull later. Yeah, because I think if there be mods like that, I think fucking Shiyu defense would be fucked. I mean, Shiyu defense. I think Deadly Assault scores would be fucked. All right. I want to see, because there's a couple of key different parts in here I want to see something on. Again, disclaimer wise, I'm not here to hate on Rune or anything. I want to understand the argument, because Well, thank you, Daniel, for sponsoring the channel for 11 months now. Next month is your 12-month anniversary. Holy shit. I got to do something special for you. Let me put it like this, okay? Let me put it like this. Again, I have no hate towards Rune whatsoever. This is the disclaimer. I am just, from the first video here, from this video in particular,
The need to criticize this.
the worst boss. There's a lot of key points in here that I thoroughly disagree with. Okay? That I don't think that, in all honesty, a 10-minute and 8-second video is going to be able to roughly cover everything he's trying to talk about. Okay? Like, I don't think you can have a conversation about this being the worst boss in the thing in fucking 10 minutes. I think there's more to the fucking story. I think there's more to the entire situation. I think that maybe this is where it's all comes involved in. I have my personal feelings that maybe Rune might be burnt out. Maybe Rune is being a little bit too emotional with the game. Okay? Maybe we're not clearly looking objectively at the information that is surrounding ZZZ from different point of views, and we're kind of tunnel visioning. That's maybe what I feel. I don't think Rune's a bad guy. I don't think Rune is overly a destructive person of any which way, shape, form. But I think that he makes him, like I said, someone had given me this video, this live stream at a certain timestamp, where I guess his argument is that people don't want to talk about the end game. They don't want to have a critical take about the end game. They don't want to have that conversation. You know, it's either guide slop or it's, you know, drama slop in a sense. And I'm the type of person that if you've been here long enough, I'm the type of person that I'm more than willing to have that kind of critical talk with anybody. My point of view with the Defiler, it's a casualized boss. That it's a cinematic boss on purpose for casual players. That it is not Obel Squad Shield. Okay? It is not 100% designed like, you know, that you have to have Obel Squad to perform outstandingly on the boss. That you can still perform outstandingly with other team compositions. It is not like this boss is like completely weak only to attack type agents. It is, you can still use anomaly. You can still go ahead. You can use your attack agents. You could do pretty much different compositions and still get very good performance out of it. Very good results. I just don't understand. I'm wondering if it's more that he just doesn't like Obel Squad, and he's just, you know, the tunnel vision is this boss came out with Obel Squad. It's shields with Obel Squad. This boss is bad. Okay, maybe that might be the case. I don't know, but objectively speaking, I disagree with the points because I didn't see the points in his video. I see that the only point that I think that I can, you know, say, go right off the bat, be like, hey, yeah, I think he's right about is, I think 3 phases of invulnerability, technically, that last one with the shield might be a little bit unnecessary. Okay? I think the last one in particular, I think didn't really need it. I think after the tsunami, after the entire tsunami fest, that should have been it. If the shield thing should have, if anywhere that shield fucking one should have popped out anyway, it should have been at the tail end of the fight. It should have been at the very beginning of the fight. Like, you go into the fight, frame 1, she pops the fucking shield soldiers. You gotta knock her from the fucking air. You fight her right then and there. Next invulnerability section is going to be with her fucking doing the goddamn fucking tsunami. And then the rest of the fight, it's RNG whether or not she is going to go in the air and throw the sword beams at you. Like fucking the clown. And you got to parry back at her to knock her ass on the ground. If anything, I think maybe the order of how the invulnerability came in, the phases came in, is just doesn't work for me. Well, I'm not talking about ALG. I know ALG's apparently got something going on about the shield buffing. But again, my hot take on this, man. My hot take on these buffs. This one right here. Rupture Agents right here, right? Okay. Rupture Agent specialty agent, sheer damage increased by 10% and reduces my item's shield 10% faster. While in Ether Veil, Agent Sheer Dip additionally increases by 30%, and hitting an enemy makes its stun multiplier increase by 45% for 10 seconds. This right here is shill. Right? Like, this is the Lucia fucking Rupture Agent buff. This is shill. This buff, when there are one or two attack agents specialty in the squad, the whole squad's crit damage increases by 20 or 60% after using an EX attack or ultimate, and agents electrical attack damage increases by 20%. For agents with an attack specialty, their damage further increases by 30% for 20 seconds. Repeated triggers reset during the duration. This buff is more universal. It's very much more universal because, again, you can use like Nekomata and Korin, which are going to be able to benefit from one another because they're both of the same shit. Let me get my words. Talk. Words. Words are fucking great. Okay, Fox, words are fucking great. They're both of the same attribute. So, in this case regard, okay, the only thing I don't get is the 20% fucking electric damage bonus. Whoop de fucking do. It ain't gonna do me no good if I'm not using an electric character anyway. But I could give Nekomata 60% crit damage. I could give her that 30% attack damage bonus. And then, because I'm using another attack agent on a team, right? Because she is an attack. I'm just putting this out right here, okay? I put her with fucking goddamn Korin. They both share the same attribute. Just to even go verified even harder. Why can I not utilize that buff by doing this?
Time for another win.
Where's Korin at?
I promise I'll spare no effort.
Additional current abilities activated 3 out of 3. We can replace Lighter.
So we're good.
Good day, Prof. I'll beat everyone.
See? Only get 2, right? Doesn't help none.
To what do I? Is the concert? The stage will be mine.
I can use Astro Yao. All 3 are activated. Both of them are attack. I got a support. So that would mean, by using them, my crit damage on both my attack agents is going to be at 60%. Since their attack specialty, their damage is going to further increase by 30% for 20 seconds. The only thing that they're not going to get after using EX special or an ultimate is they're not going to use electric damage. Is not going to use the electric damage right here for 20%. They're not getting electric damage. I don't even read these fucking buffs when I do fucking DA. I just fucking pick one. I just go with it. I look at it, I said, which one do I think would work? But I think that something like this is more universal to where, again, that's an answer without seed and Orphe. That still allows me to utilize the buff. Use a stunner. Well, use a stunner then. I'm just saying, like, you could do it to this. Boom, fucking here. Like, you want a stunner? Just because these two are together, we already know right here, additional ability wise. When another character in your squad shares the same attribute as such core and deals 35% more damage to stun enemies. So you definitely want a stunner. Okay? Just here, we already got, because of both of them being in the same attribute, both attack agents, Nekomata, after any character afflicted with assault, will increase the damage of Nekomata's next EX skill by 35%, stacking up to 2 times. So, if we're not gonna use Astro Yao, fuck it, use the goddamn fucking stunner. Fucking use Ju Fufu. Use fucking Trigger. Use Lighter. Use fucking Pultra. I mean, there you go. Should that not take right there? Should that team not be able to take advantage of that entire fucking buff? The only part of the buff is not going to take effect with is the electric damage. But overall, here's my counter argument. We have 3 abilities that are activated. So the attack class characters get a 60% crit damage bonus, 30% more damage, attack damage, and it's not Obel Squad. I think that the original buff. Okay, let's go back to the. I think the original buff was fucking worse than this. I think the original buff was made in particular for Seed and Obel Squad. Let's go take a look. This is what's great. We can go back to fucking old data. Let's go back to old data. When was that? Was it this one or was it this one? All right, so it was this one. So when there are 1-2 agents with attack specialty in the squad, the whole squad deals 20 to 40% bonus damage. After triggering a critical hit, the agent's electric damage increases by 30%. For agents with attack specialty, their damage further increases by 40% for 5 seconds. Okay, so even then, this one you would want to utilize more for an electric-based team, right? Because you want that 30% increase. But you can throw this out, and just for these 2 parts of the buff, 20 or 40%, and the attack agent specialty with their crit damage further increases by 40% for 5 seconds, you can still utilize this. You could still utilize this team. If you got this team built, which I don't, you can still benefit from that buff. That would also be, let's just say you want a little bit more of a premium team, but you still want to use that buff, right?
This weather's perfect for a asset confirmed. It's my duty to protect the asset.
Why can't I not just make a fucking team that's based to fucking, like, I just want fucking Evelyn to do fucking goddamn damage, right? Why can't I not go ahead?
Let's make a grand.
I don't know, fucking, can I not utilize, in particular, a little bit more of a premium team setting, but maybe something a little bit more objectively easier?
Ready for combat.
Like, we got 2 attack agents, we got an Astrial, we got an Evelyn, Astrial, and a Soldier 11. I just gave Evelyn an additional 60% crit damage and an additional 30% attack damage by throwing Soldier 11 in here. Soldier 11 is also going to get a 60% crit damage and 30% damage increase. All 3 of their cores are activated. It's a double attacker team. A little bit more premium.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. Soldier Orphan. I'm not late, am I? Yahoo! See that you're. Huh? Is something the matter? Awaiting further instructions.
Can I not use... Well, let me read your shit really quickly. What the fuck do you want?
Ready.
Okay. Same faction or something. Might be more limited on this one, right?
Something? Go ask my colleagues. Is it time to... Oh, me? Sure, I guess.
Other one's a stunner. Let's see. I don't think...
Start the experiment.
You're not an attacker, are you? No, you're an anomaly.
I
All right, man. Well, maybe I'm fucking limited on hers. I don't think there's anything I can use.
Huh? Is something the matter?
I don't think there's any... Well, wait. No, you're an anomaly.
Which alias? Let's start.
However...
Wanna be my research subject?
So I can't use that team.
Should I use this time?
That wouldn't benefit the fucking buff at all. But I would get 20%. I would still have that. Like, has to be the same faction. Or, well, let's go see. Cunning Hairs, what you got? Your attack. When their character shares or the same faction.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
At your command.
Let's say you didn't pull for fucking Seed, you pull for Orphe. All right. That would work.
At your command.
She's an attack off-field to attack agent.
I'm not late, am I?
So you would utilize the buff. No Seed. Do we have another character that's like that? Which just needs a fucking support.
Waking up at 8. I'm so tired.
I wouldn't do it with this one. Because it's ice resistant.
Do I really need to take this class? To what do I owe the pleasure?
But the point is that I don't think that you're fully fucking limited on your options. You're not fully limited on fucking being only using this buff, but if you want to use this buff, you don't need Opal Squad to do this buff. No, you don't need to use the full buff, but I'm just saying, like, the argument here is the argument to Rune, okay, to his criticism. The argument that I want to in place is that because he made the mention, or I believe it's like it's with the fucking little faces, right?
And C, the most expensive comp to put together in the first place. Now Rune, you know you don't have to pull for any of these characters, right? You can just ignore them and still clear content with. If these characters suck at fighting any other boss, surely they'd have to introduce a new boss that's weak to this specific type of team comp. Oh, don't worry, they absolutely did, but I have a problem with that too. Enter the Defiller. This is the worst boss that Zenless. I'm not going to ruin my team comp just to make use of a buff that only caters to one specific team comp. The only way that I could make a double attacker team comp work for Haru is shoving Anton onto the team, which benefits.
Yeah. All right, he's talking about Haru. Let's go look at Haru. I don't fucking play Haru. But let's go see what theoretically I should be able to fucking pull off with Haru. If I have a built fucking Haru, what should I theoretically be able to fucking do? Okay. So if I pick Haru,
This weather's perfect for a looking for intel. No problem. Let's go have some fun. Did you relax? It's like a walk in the park.
yeah, I just gave Haru fucking 60% crit damage, along with an additional 30% fucking attack bonus, plus his 20% fucking electric damage. Theoretically, everything's activated. All he needs is a fucking either a stun or anomaly character. I'm sure that anomaly probably does something better for him. But from what I'm reading right here,
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
based on what I'm reading, I don't know how Haru fucking plays. I'm not sure if he gets more of a benefit from using Yanagi or something. But even then,
Time to clock out?
My loyalty lies.
what was he running? What was he running in particular? Astro Yao. Like,
I am the eye of sniper trigger. Standing by.
he doesn't benefit from this.
Did you call me? Yeah. I'll protect you from any danger.
Let's see some real quick.
I've got your back.
Want to see the Reds come ready to roll out.
Huh?
Let's see some real quick. Give me a second. Haru's not going to do shit in here. But I'm going to do two different teams here. Let me replace Haru
Need something?
really quickly.
Go ask my colleagues.
Let me put Lucy in here. Let me just put up a fucking team that's going to get everything they need. Let's use the buff. Let's go against Defiler. Then I'm going to put it with thing. I want to see if the score changes from one character in particular. All right, give me one quick second. There's something else I want to get really quickly before I get into this. All right, this is where I'm going to do my own little fucking theory craft. Okay, it's called Dancing Blaze. All right.
息を整えろ。炎はまだ眠る。Three breaths, one strike.
Are a blight upon this world.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-new. Ba-ba-ba-ba-new. 灰の匂い、夜が息を止める。Ash on the wind, the city holds its breath. 視線は刃、心は雪。Ice like a blade, mind made of snow. 踏み出すたび、開く画面を覚ます Every step, the fire vein wakes. 数えろ1、One spark, two sparks, roar. 限界超えて静けさは武器。Past the limit, stillness is a weapon. Ba-ba-ba-new, 覚醒。
I'll fuck all this up real quick. This Lucy should be at the back end, but she's in the front. Kind of fucking me over. Because she's bringing lighter when I want Evelyn.
Sketch the maze in flame. Grip, raise, bang, graze, bang. You set the pace. 読める鼓動、刹那の合図。Reads the heartbeat signals in a blink. 偽りの動きは煙の影。Things crumble like smoke. つぶやく信号、殺さずに勝て。Manta under breath, win by reason, not by death. 燃えろ道は一本。手は炎、心は凪。Hands of fire, the heart is dancing. ゼロの歩み、ゼロのそれ go. Raging like an unleashed, 道を避け。Goes through blows, heal the after damage ring. Cold to the calm, 次は breakthrough. 静寂が刃になる。静寂が刃になる。Silence turns to steel. 炎はmeant to従う。Fire obeys the will. Say right, no,夜に can move. Tail of sparks, a crown in night. I walk the storm and hold the light. Ba-ba-ba-ba-new. ししとき放
Oh shit, controller died. Fuck, controller died. Log it.
You have one incoming opportunity.
Not the best gameplay because the controller died, but close to 30. I should have been able to get 30 out of that. Should have been able to get 30. Change it. Alright, the idea is just I'm putting Haru on here for no fucking purpose. He don't fucking matter.
To a symphony, carrier to a choir, answer with authority, set the line on fire, echo in the fiber, rhythm in the wire, call me when you're ready, level up higher. Don't let it ring out. Don't let it ring out.
32K. $32 fucking K without using Haru, really. I just fucking threw Haru in there just to fucking throw Haru. Haru's not even fucking built, right? Just by having a second fucking attack agent on it. Like, then at that point in time, I'm just playing 2 fucking characters.
A little exploring.
I'm just playing 2 fucking characters at that point. I don't have another fucking attack agent except for fucking Evelyn really fucking built. Maybe I could throw.
Further instructions.
Maybe I could throw something on your ass.
Ready and waiting.
Let me test something. Let me test something. You know what? Can Hugo operate with just 1 stunner? I mean, I know you want 2 stunners, but he can operate with just 1, can't he? In all honesty, he can still operate. Like, he gets 300 increase instead of 900. What the fuck happened to my Hugo? Oh, that's right. I took his fucking set off. That's why. I'm stupid. Where's my Evelyn fucking disc at? I'm like, what the fuck's going on with this fucking build? I'm like, oh wait, I just realized. Pull off of Evelyn. I'm just gonna leave it exactly like that.
Please forgive me. As you wish. Wanna see the Red Skull ready to roll out?
Now I'm invested in testing some shit. Hold on. Now I'm invested in testing some shit. So let's test. Who could I throw?
Do I really need? Can someone take my place during roll call?
I don't think this is gonna fucking properly fucking work, but I want to see how far he goes.
Switchboard live, proxy line online. Who you gonna call when the hollow starts singing? Dying on the line. Click now, we're winning. Your phone's ringing. Pick up, the city's breathing. Darling, I'm live and swinging. Patch me through, heart start pinging. Ling, your phone's ringing. Buzz cuts through the neon ceiling. Acetone, adrenaline singing. Dialing here, and my blood's thickening. Street lights flicker like a metronome. Static in the grid, trouble on the phone. Hollow whispers riding on the wire. I trace every echo like a live wire. Call sign, D-line, click, connect. Crossfade fear with clean direct. One breath, hold, 2 taps, and I'm the signal that turns dead to bends. Keep it steady in the interference storm. I can read the heat before the danger forms. Tone lock, beat drop, blue sparks fly. Say my name and watch the noise comply.
Can I at least get 14K out of this?
Phone's ringing and pick up, the city's breathing. Dialing online
I gotta waste all this shit for this. You know what? No. No, 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 no. Nope. I'm only gonna get that. I'm only gonna get the 30%. I'm only gonna get that 30% out of this.
Heat rising, write my name. 3, 2, 1, ignite. Step into the hollow where the warning scream. Mash on my boots, red run in the seams. Proxy on come, say hold that lane. I don't hold, I bloom like a propane rain. Faint lip, weave right, mark the flames. I thread that needle through burning chains. Keep the stick, but my purpose sings. Every scar is a map to the boss I made. Feel the meter climb, feel the focus lock. Every dodge a spark, every hit a shock. When the world says stop, I don't hear a thing. I hear steel sing, I hear embers ring. Let's rupture the flame, turn the night into neon day. Crash like thunder, bleed that blaze from the ground. Through the sky we raise. Let's rupture the flame, turn the fear into battle praise. When the hollow calls my name, I answer back with a firestorm phrase. Let's rupture the flame. Camel count climbing like a siren roar. Red line hard, give me 10 hits more. Engine humming like a dragon's core. I draw a circle and become the war. Heat bloom halo on a broken street. My shadow flickers where the sparks compete. One breath vex, watch the tempo break. Boss kneels now, feel the fault lines quake. Feel the meter climb, feel the focus lock. Every dodge a spark, every hit a shock. When the world says stop, I don't hear a thing. I hear steel sing, I hear embers ring. Let's rupture the flame, turn the night into neon day. Crash like thunder, bleed that blaze from the ground to the sky we raise. Let's rupture the flame, let's rupture the flame, turn the fear into battle praise. When the hollow calls my name, I answer back with a firestorm phrase. Whoa, let's
Oh fuck that! I fucked up. Thought I had time.
Rupture, break that chains. Mine out to marches, molten veins. Rupture, pound that blaze. Down it is. Rupture the flames. I learned to dance on a blade of heat to find the rhythm where the danger meets. If fate wants fuel, then fate can feed on sparks I sow and the will I bleed. Refuse the dark, refuse the grave. I am the torch that the lost ones crave. From cinder to sunrise, say my name. I don't burn out, I burn my claim. Let's rupture the flames, turn the night into neon day. Crash like thunder.
I can do it. That missing that alt hurt like a motherfucker. I wanted to try to rush it. We can do it. We can still do it. I want to change one thing on fucking Nugo though.
Quiet, but the heart remains.
Do I not have a better crit damage?
You have one incoming opportunity.
Late night blue lightning flash on the screen. Numbers in the queue lined up like a dream. Pocket starts to buzz, heartbeat double time. Grinding on the line while I'm climbing through the climb. Router hums low, city never sleeps. Every little ping is a promise that I'll keep. Big boy steps in when the night starts falling. Pick up, cause the dialing's calling. I got signals in the static, Morse in the rain. DTMF notes tapping out my name. If you want the code, then say my handle clean. I'll patch you through the gate, straight into the seat. Ring, ring, your phone ringing. Big boy, answer, no stalling. Darling, yeah, it's calling. Pick it up, run it, we're rolling. Ring, ring, your phone ringing. Big boy, signal is crawling. Darling, doors unrolling. Lock it in, talk it out. When we're dialing. Press 9 for a line out, slide to connect. Hustle in my headset, respect don't collect. Call tree maze, but I blaze through the branches. Beat hits hard like the tone when it lances. We don't ghost when the future says hello. We post up, toast up, ride a dial tone from the lobby to the top. No time for stalling, numbers don't lie when the dialing's calling. I got packets.
息を整えろ。炎はまだ眠る。Three breaths, one strike. Ba-ba-ba-ba-new. Ba-ba-ba-new. 灰の匂い、夜が息を止める。
Missed.
Ash on the wind, the city holds its breath. 視線は刃、心は雪。Ice like a blade, mind made of snow. 踏み出すたび、ひめくが目を覚ます Every step, the fire vein wakes. 数える追い地、it'll go. One spark, two sparks, roar. 限界超えて、静けさは武器。Past the limit, stillness is a weapon. Ba-ba-ba-ba-new, 覚醒。Ba-ba-ba-ba-new, 獅子かやなって Raging lion unleashed. Dance in the blaze, now he can't fight his beat. Ba-ba-ba-ba-new, 運命は火花、刃で断ち切れ。Fate is a spark, cut through, detonate. 左へフェイド、右へフェイズ。Left fade, right phase. 日の薄で迷路を描け。Sketch the maze in flame. Grip, raise bang, graze bang. You set the pace. 読める鼓動、刹那の合図。Here is the heartbeat, signals in our brain. 偽りの動きは煙の影。Things crumble like smoke. つぶやく信号、殺さずに勝て。Manta under breath, win by reason, not by death. 燃えろ、道は一歩。手は炎、心は凪。Hands of fire, the heart is calm. See ゼロの歩み、ゼロのそれ go. Raging lion unleash, 道を避け。Go through blows, heal the aftermath dream.
Restart it. Not enough time. This song's bad luck. I fucked it up. I don't know why I did that. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I saw it. I fucked it up.
Write my name. 3, 2, 1, midnight. Into the hollow where the warning scream. Mash on my boots, red run in the seams. Proxy on come, say hold that lane. I don't hold, I bloom like a propane rain. Faint left weave, right mark the flames. I thread that needle through burning chains. Ether's thick, but my purpose seems. Every scar is a map to the boss I made. Feel the meter climb, feel the focus lock. Every dodge a spark, every hit a shock. When the world's to stop, I don't hear a thing. I hear steel sing, I hear embers ring. Let's rupture the flame, turn the night into neon day. Crash like thunder, bleed that blaze from the ground to the sky we raise. Let's rupture the flame, turn the fear into battle praise. When the hollow calls my name, I answer back with a firestorm phrase. Let's rupture the flame. Camel count climbing like a siren roar. Red line hard, give me 10 hits more. Engine humming like a dragon's core. I draw a circle and become the war. Heat bloom halo on a broken street. My shadow flickers where the sparks compete. One breath fix, watch the tempo break. Boss kneels now, feel the fault lines quake. Feel the meter climb, feel the focus lock. Every dodge a spark, every hit a shock. When the world's to stop, I don't hear a thing. I hear steel sing, I hear embers ring. Let's rupture the flame, turn the night into neon day. Crash like thunder, bleed that blaze from the ground to the sky we raise. Let's rupture the flame, let's rupture the flame, turn the fear into battle praise. When the hollow calls my name, I answer back with a firestorm phrase. Whoa.
Move that fuck up. Oh fuck. Wrong one. I thought it was lighter. I thought I hit the button for lighter. Was not paying attention.
On a blade of heat to find the rhythm where the danger meets. If fate wants fuel, then fate can feed on sparks I sow and the will I bleed. Refuse the dark, refuse the grave. I am the torch that the
the lost ones crave. From cinder to sunrise, say my name. I don't burn out, I burn like flame. Let's rupture the flames, turn the night into neon day. Crash like thunder, bleed that blaze from the ground to the sky we raise.
I didn't want to do a totalization. God damn it. I'm having the same issue that I had last time with Trigger, where I'm fucking putting fucking Hugo when I feel like I should be putting fucking Lighter. I'm having the same fucking issue. It's pissing me the fuck off.
Switchboard live, proxy line online. Who you gonna call when the hollow starts singing? Dying on the line. Click now, we'll win. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing. Pick up, the city's breathing. Darling, I'm live and swinging. Patch me through, heart start pinging. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing. Buzz cuts through the neon ceiling. Acetone, adrenaline singing. Dialing here, and the plot's thickening. Street lights flicker like a metronome. Static in the grid, trouble on the phone. Hollow whispers riding on the wire. I trace every echo like a live wire. Call sign, D-line, click, connect. Crossfade fear with clean direct. One breath, hold two taps. Send on the signal that turns dead ends to bends. Keep it steady in the interference storm. I can read the heat before the danger forms. Twilight beat drop, blue sparks fly. Say my name and watch the noise comply. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing in. Pick up, the city's breathing. Dial in, I'm live and swinging. Patch me through, heart start pinging. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing in. Buzz cuts through the neon ceiling. Acetone, adrenaline singing. Dialing here, and the plot's thickening. Scammers, jammers, ghosts on the line. I sift their lies through a number 9. Proxy tag, dialing, call me, dialing. Hands on the board while the world starts dial spin. Around hope like a golden thread.
I'll get this. I'm gonna get this.
Wake up the dead if chaos calls.
I want to try to get the alt off first. So I need to get Hugo to get his alt first. Why? Oh my god. I need to get in front of it, not behind it. That's probably why. Why am I fucking up on the tsunami shit? I'm getting tilted.
Ash on the wind, the city holds its breath. She said, kokoro wa yuki, ice like a blade, mind made of snow. Umidasu tabi, hinaku ga me o samasu every step, the fire vein wakes. Kazoeru oichi, one spark, two sparks roar. Genkai, koete, shizuke sawabuki, past the limit, still this is a weapon. Shishikayanate, raging lion unleashed, dance in the blaze, now he can't find his beat. Ume wa hibana, yaiba de tachikile, fate is a spark, cut through, detonate. Hidari a fade, migi a phase, left fade, right phase.
Ah, fuck. Might as well just do it. Fuck! I had it! I had it! I fucking had it! God damn it! Calm down. Why is it so easy with Lycon but not with Trigger? Why? 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 I want fucking goddamn Trigger. Hugo. No! I want the cancel! I'll blow up my controller. Give me the next controller. Let's try this controller. Oh my god.
You have one incoming opportunity.
I see blonde, I fucking pick Trigger. He's on the right, not on the left. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna fucking get this. I know I can get this. remember my old song. This is forcing me to fucking play something here. I can do this. Where is it?
Stop your crying. Stop your whining. The game don't care, so quit your lying. Turn it up. Feel the pressure explode if you can't keep up. Heads will roll. You scream at the screen, blame the code, blame the lag. Every excuse is a worn out rag. Skill issue, son, don't deny the truth. You want respect, time to show some proof. No shortcuts, no cheats, no holding hands. Only the strong survive these lands. Rise from the dirt, let the fury unfold. Cry all you want, but heads will roll. Get good, stop bitching, face the pain. Level up your soul in the fire and the rain. Get good, no mercy, no control. Cry in the pit while the heads will roll. Get good. Get good. Nerve, pray the devs will save, but nobody's coming, so dig your grave. Grind the blade till your knuckles bleed. Adapt or die, survival creed. No whiners, no quitters, no broken pride. Only killers left standing.
What the fuck?
Bass drops heavy, drum digs.
I didn't crit. I needed a crit.
No more crying, no more blame. Winners rise while losers shame. Step to the stage, put your soul on the line. Grind it out, victory's mine. Good. Good. Get good, stop bitching, face the pain. Level up your soul in the fire and the rain. Get good, no mercy, no control. Cry in the pit while the heads will roll.
It didn't even do the fucking phase I wanted to fucking do. What the fuck? Wrong phase. You're supposed to be doing the fucking swords.
Your crown is stone.
Goddamn piece of shit fucking boss. Fuck, come on.
Playtime's done.
Fucking love you. Come on.
Heads will roll. No mercy. No shortcuts. No handouts. Only skill. Only grind. Only the strong survive. Drop one! hurt, get good, or get gone. Casuals cry, but the skill lives on. Bloody tears fall, trying to get fear. Zenless pain is a price right here.
Oh my fucking god! I need to fuck.
No easy mode, no pity prize. Every move you. One day. Another day. We dig deep and we pave the way.
I pressed the fucking goddamn fucking EX skill.
Bass knocking. Yeah.
Apparently not fast enough.
One day, then another day. Flow shakes, we still digging down. Get deeper, push further. No inches, another round. Time stack, sweat, drip, hands bleed, but the heart stay lit. Ain't no book telling me what's right. Sometimes you fight just to make
Here you go.
it fit. Days roll by,
Bring in, here you go.
Still grind for the faith we hold low. Need more than talk, two patches, crack more than words, and we need that
I
soul.
pre-
Million times we repeat that motion, drill it, smash it, rebuild the block. Rain pour down, mud on my shirt. Still stand tall when the lightning shot. Take it down, feel the ground shake. Push on till the hands break. Sweat, dirt, glory in the night. Even when it ain't no war, you fight for life. Take it down, feel the ground shake. Push on till the hands break. Sweat, dirt, glory in the night. Even when it ain't no war, you fight for life. Sister, brother, unbreakable. I'm a believer in the hammer, brave in the trigger. We don't follow, we walk together. No crown, no king, but we stand bigger. Stone in the blood, bone in the fight. Made from the rock, carved in the night. Work all day in the city, don't sleep. We got each other, yeah, hold that tight. Hands get dirty, but the streets turn gold. One day, see the vision grow. From the ruins to the neon glow. Make a place we can all call home. Holler can't break what the steel can bind. We the gears that turn that grind. Funk in my blood, bass in my spine. See, keep moving one more time. Dig it down, feel the ground shake. Push on till the hands break. Sweat, dirt, glory in the night. Even when it ain't no war, you fight for life. Dig it down, feel the ground shake. Push on till the hands break. Sweat, dirt, glory in the night. Even when it ain't no war, you fight for life.
All right, all right, all right.
Floor shakes, bass shakes. One day, another day, we still fight. For life.
Step closer, don't be shy. You'll only see me when you're blind. Wings of ash, I draw you near. Your heart beats screaming louder than your fear.
I choked. I fucking choked. I was looking at the score. I choked. I choked. I choked. I choked. I choked. I choked. I choked.
Embrace the heat, embrace decay, embrace decay. Every spark is a lie I weave. Every touch is a wound that bleeds. You think you're the hunter, but you're my prey. Caught in the
it too early?
Woke up broke, rent's overdue. No job calls back, but the banner is new. Skipping breakfast, ramen for the win. But my pity counter sitting at 99 again. Friends all say, man, you gotta quit, but the golden glow's got me losing it. Every paycheck gone before it begins, clicking something like it's oxygen. I'm unemployed, but I'm rolling again. Can't stop the pain, can't stop the spin. One more pull, maybe this time I'll win. I'm unemployed, but I'm rolling again.
I fucked it up. I choked again. Why am I choking at this part? 16-5.
But I'm rolling again. Applications ghost me, bosses don't reply.
Hold on.
But my wife was waiting, I can't deny. Skip the
gonna try
bills,
something.
yeah, I'll take that hit. Landlord knocking, but I'm chasing Chris. So heart beats fast when the
What is my trigger
circle
build?
shines. This ain't luck, it's a way of life. Job boys empty, wallets thin, but that 5-star splash feels like a win. I'm all for it, but I'm rolling again. Can't stop the pain, can't stop the spin. One more pull, maybe this time I win. I'm unemployed.
I can do this. I can do this. I know I can do this.
But I'm rolling again. Congrats, bro, you pulled the rate up. While my fridge says better wake up, but I smile wide through the pain inside. Pixel love keeps me alive. Unemployed, unemployed. Click, spin, roll, deploy. Life's on hold, hearts on fire. Chasing dreams through gotcha's fire. I'm unemployed, but I'm rolling again. Pray for luck, or it's rhyming again. Tomorrow's bleak, but tonight I'll grin. I'm rolling again, but I'm rolling again. I'm rolling, yeah, but I'm rolling again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wake up, daily check-in, roll my free 10 spin. Waffles on the banner, yeah, I gotta lock 'em in. But my phone starts buzzing, mail hits my station. HID even send me a job application. Why you on my history? Why you need my name? I just need stamina.
Do I not have the fucking a better attack one?
I just feel the pain. All my years went to grinding in the gotcha game. The gotcha player's biggest fear. Job application, I'm free to play. No occupation, why food chasing? My dedication, resume blank, but my pool's amazing. Gotcha player's biggest fear. Job application, oh, job application, oh, job application, oh. They want my references, I got none in sight. Only guildmates online when we raid at night. They say tell us your skills, but it's hard to brag when my only real talent's min maxing attack. Cover letters haunting, typing feel like sin, but I write an essay just to justify skin. Forget the interview, that's a boss fight stage. I'll choke when they ask about a living wage. The gotcha player's biggest fear. Job application, I'm free to play. No occupation, why food chasing? My dedication, skip the grind, I got imagination. Gotcha player's biggest fear. Job application, oh, drop my whole salary. Where do you see yourself 5 years from now? Married to my wife who let me show you how. The gotcha player's biggest fear, job application.
I don't have one with attack on it.
No occupation, rolling banner.
This one does.
My vocation, skip the work, wife who's my salvation. The gotcha player's biggest fear, job application. Job application. Job application. Every patch no drops, the panic begins. Twitter thread screaming, this game's in the bin. But if you just scroll down to the skill list, you see that half the complaints are pure fantasy. They don't check cooldowns, they don't check buffs, they scream power creep, man ain't that tough. Another misinformation stampede, but all it takes is 1 minute to read. Why got your players scared to read? Skip the kit and spread the greed. Trash unit reroll, don't pull the seat.
Let me see some here.
When the math proves different, they still mislead.
This one has 2 crit rate. I want to go for crit damage.
If they open their eyes, they'd all agree. It ain't that deep, just read the kit, please. Vivian's skin is paid, game's doomed for sure.
I need crit rate no matter what.
Can't play no more, Monado ain't S-rank, read from our own. Bro, you didn't even test his soul. Discord screams, YouTube feeds, everyone parrots the same old memes.
Don't care.
One stream clears the fight in record speed.
Strike the wick, load the gauge, heat rising, write my name. 3, 2, 1, ignite. Step into the hollow where the warning scream. Mash on my boots, red run in the seams. Proxy on come, say hold that lane. I don't hold, I bloom like a propane rain. Faint lip, weave right, mark the frames. I thread that needle through burning chains. Ether thick, but my purpose aims. Every scar is a map to the boss I made. Feel the meter climb, feel the focus lock. Every dodge a spark, every hit a shock. When the world says stop, I don't hear a thing. I hear steel sing, I hear embers ring. Let's rupture the flame, turn the night into neon day. Crash like thunder, bleed that blaze.
I'm under you. How the fuck am I supposed to fucking parry it if I'm under you, bitch?
Let's rupture the flame, turn the fear into battle praise. When the hollow calls my name, I answer back with a firestorm phrase. Let's rupture the flame.
I'm gonna restart that though.
Camel cow climbing like a siren roar.
Because I can't fucking parry it if I'm under it.
10 hits more, engine humming like a dragon's core. I draw a circle and become the war. Heat bloom halo on a broken street. My shadow flickers where the sparks compete. One breath fence, watch the tempo break. Boss kneels now, feel the fault lines quake. Feel the meter climb, feel the focus lock. Every dodge a spark, every hit a shock. When the world says stop, I don't hear a thing. I hear steel sing, I hear embers ring. Let's rupture the flame, turn the night into neon day. Crash like thunder, bleed that blaze. From the ground to the sky we raise. Let's rupture the flame, turn the fear into battle praise. When the hollow calls my name, I answer back with a firestorm phrase.
Oh, god damn it.
Let's rupture the flame.
God damn it. I'm getting tilted, just like I did last time.
I learned to dance on a blade of heat to find the rhythm where the danger meets. If fate wants fuel, then fate can feed on sparks I sow, and will I bleed? Refuse the dark, refuse the grave. I am the torch that the lost ones crave. From cinder to sunrise, say my name. I don't burn out, I burn my claim. Let's rupture the flames, turn the night into neon day. Crash like thunder, bleed that blaze from the ground to the sky we raise. Crowds roar, the city sways, ride it bright across the haze. Monato's law and the law is blazed. Let's rupture the flames. It falls quiet, but the heart remains. Call me back. I'll rupture the flame.
Oh wow, that one was so fucking easy to fucking do this time.
Line online. Who you gonna call when the hollow starts singing? Dying on the line. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing. Pick up the city's breathing. Dialing, I'm live and swinging. Patch me through, heart start pinging. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing. Buzz cuts through the neon ceiling. Acetone, adrenaline singing. Dialing here, and the clock's thickening.
Should be 12, but I'm not.
Static in the grid, trouble on the phone. Hollow whispers riding on the wire. I trace every echo like a live wire. Call sign, D-line, click, connect. Crossfade fear with clean direct. One breath, hold to tap. Send on the signal that turns dead. Defense, keep it steady in the interference storm. I can read the heat before the danger forms.
I'm doing less damage right now. Does I move the fucking build? Yeah, I'm doing less damage. I need more crit damage, not crit rate. 16. Change the build one more time. 83% crit damage ain't gonna do shit. I just got shitty discs. I just really got shitty discs.
Hold, transfer, breathe, go. Hands on the console, light up the flow. Click, click, crossfade, reroute the fear. If you can hear me,
We're going attack.
still here. From the back alley, whispers to the rooftop siren. I break through the static and the city starts smiling on
I want that to be attack. Do I have a crit damage? I need a higher crit rate.
息を整えろ。炎はまだ眠る。
Either way, this is both. I need a higher crit rate. This is a +1. +1. I'm doing double attack on this shit. Don't care.
Ash on the wind, the city holds its breath. She said,
Don't I have...
my made of snow. Every step the fire vein wakes. One spark, two sparks roar. Stillness is a weapon.
I'm going full fucking attack on this shit. Fuck it. Try this. I get 30% crit damage on top.
Signals in a blink. 偽りの動きは煙の影 Things crumble like smoke つぶやく信号殺さずに勝て Manta under breath Win by reason not by death 燃えろ道は一本手は炎心は凪 Hands of fire The heart is calm See ゼロの歩みゼロのそれ Go
I wasted it. Actually, no, I didn't.
Banu.
You have one incoming opportunity.
Late night blue light, flashing screen. Numbers in the queue lined up like a dream.
16K still.
Time, grinding on the line while I'm climbing through the climb. Router hums low, city never sleeps. Every little ping is a promise that I'll keep. Big boy steps in when the night starts falling. Pick up, 'cause the dial is calling. I got signals in the static, Morse in the rain.
I'm gonna try some.
EMF notes tapping out my name. If you want the code, then say my handle clean. I'll patch you through the gate, straight into the seat. Ring, ring, your phone ringing. Big boy, answer, no stalling. Darling, yeah, it's calling. Pick it up, run it, we're rolling. Ring, ring, your phone ringing. Big boy, signal is crawling. Darling, doors unrolling. Lock it in, talk it out. When we're dialing. Press 9 for a line out, slide to connect. Hustle in my headset, respect don't collect. Call tree maze, but I blaze through the branches. Beat hits hard like the tone when it lances. We don't ghost when the future says hello. We post up, toast up, ride a dial tone from the lobby to the top. No time for stalling.
I'm gonna play scraps. I'm stupid here. I'm gonna play scraps real quick. I see energy regen. I don't want energy regen. Get rid of energy regen. Get rid of branch. That's a crit rate. Just got crit rate on it.
Static to a symphony, carrier to a choir.
I'm gonna try this again.
Answer with authority, set the line on fire. Echo
Again,
in the
fucking used to this shit.
rhythm and the light upon this world. Call me when you're ready, level up higher.
Don't let it ring out. Don't let it ring out.
Oh my fuck, I thought it was lighter. No, because she switches into fucking lighter. Not what I want. I guess I should put lighter or in the middle.
under the bed, play like a thread. 3 closet of coats, buttons like floats. 4 crawl space mouth, cold from the south. It is cold, ash on the sleeve. 6 a does harm, I almost believe. Something wears his boots tonight. Same stride, wrong way, wrong night. Little lamp that softly calls, voice like frost on iron walls.
That was worse.
Dawn turns black, tiny star, don't turn your back. Then 3 knocks, bloom through dust and sleep. Our secret code, low, brave and deep. Door unlatches, steel to skin. Hunter shadow stepping in. Found you, says the voice I know.
I can't avoid it. I'm gonna have to get better disc on Hugo.
Far to go. Hide and seek a day you speak. Split the gloom and cut the reek. Lantern bright, the night grows meek. Hold my hand, no more to keep. Hide and seek our secret trick. 3-beat knock and hunter's pick. Count me back from 10 to free. Bring your light back home to me. Hush now, little lamb, close your eyes and
I'm gonna want pin ratio.
a day walks the halls where the old rooms sleep. If the night forgets your name, we'll write it in the air. 3 soft knocks, and I know you're there. How long can we stay awake? Watching the walls fall down. Yeah, we watch it all break. How long? Till we drift away. Hey, how far are we gonna sink before we notice we're losing our dreams? How deep before we all fade away? Tell me, where do we go?
Somewhere along the way, the voices on the screen say another soul's lost in an endless maze. Can you feel the silence, heavy in your bones, living like a phantom in a bar roll? Over and over we battle decay, over and over trying to find escape through bitter winds that strip me bare. I shed my pride and face the glare.
Climbing higher, breaking rules like magic in the night. Raise a torch and burn away the shadows. All I want to say, we all carry the same fire. I come alive, burn through the dark like wildfire. Find me in the great unknown, I'm chasing down the stars. Swear I will run till I'm out of breath, fighting for the hearts that are lost in the hollow. I know it's hard to see the end, but we're gonna make it out.
What the fuck was the disc on this shit?
Growing up, we learn to wipe away the tears. All the judgment we face is a part of the year.
Huh?
Stain and crack with time. Graffiti stars in the dead of night. Heard careless lies, but from tired tongues.
Well, fuck.
Blades when the damage is done. Watch life and death collide in the fight. Doesn't matter if we survive. I will stand and shield my own, even if it cuts me to the bone. Even if my shape is torn beyond
That should be a
control. I swear I will
shock
never
star.
fall.
I come alive,
Or was it?
burn through the dark like
Might have been energy regen.
find me in the great unknown, I'm chasing down the stars.
I'm so confused. What disc did I have here?
Till I'm out of breath, fighting for the hearts that are lost in the hollow. I know it's hard to see
Because that's supposed to be an impact, not energy regen.
out, my friend. Run, you better hide inside the eye of the storm. Even if my shape is broken, torn, you better hide inside the eye of the storm. Even if my shape is broken, torn, you better hide inside the eye of the storm. Run, you better hide, you better run, run. We come alive in the dead.
Let me try some here.
Spreading like fire, surround your doubts, call us the underdogs, fighting in the silence, breaking out.
Actually, no, I wanted to fucking use Yeah, I really want to use this 4-piece set. But I don't have an understanding why this is like this. What the fuck did I do to my Lycon? Did I get rid of a disc?
Gonna make it out, my friend.
All right, Lycon.
Gonna make it out, my friend.
I'm giving you another shot at this shit.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we have some new drama to discuss.
The addicted masses, they can't resist the siren call, trading their convictions for a headline. Let the petty scandals enthrall, crave humiliation.
Wow.
Never question what they find.
Am I just fucking tilted right now?
Reputations, leave your conscience far behind. Dance in ignorance and worship your emptiness, while shattered lives are the real cause. Thinking faith's integrity lost. Don't you worry, we'll supply the rage for you. I give my people the shame they crave. The righteous will be blamed. The flame of God burns so sweet. We will make your downfall come.
I'm tilted.
Feeding on your morbid curiosity.
Aftershock would be better. No matter what, Aftershock's gonna be better in this regards.
Hunt for weakness. Savor every fall from grace. When the feeding frenzy starts, no one ever can escape. Raise the pitchforks. Justify your holy war. Break their spirit, make them crawl and beg for more. Dream in emptiness, obsessions your inheritance. When dignity's the price you pay, the truth will rot away. Don't you worry, you'll be
That was a waste of an alt.
to hate.
2,000. I need to get 6,000 by 2 minutes.
Disaster served on a silver
If I can get 6,000, score by 2 minutes, we're good. Let's see. 2 minutes 11 seconds. We're gonna get 3,000. There's no way for that one.
Your time is up, there's no escape tonight. I am the shadow in the flickering light. The forest lava, feel the ground ignite. Welcome to my hell, where the sparks take flight.
Because you know why? I got the raw fucking buff. That's why. I need that stun meter to be increased. Sheer gives me increase on the stun. Had the team switched up, but
you think you're tough, you think you're the best. Broly's here to put that ego to the test.
14 on that one though.
Make you beg and plead. Kakarot, it's over. Time for Broly's creed. Kakarot, you're done. Broly's here to compete. Gonna beat you down like he's tenderizing meat. Rage unleashed, power can't be beat.
But that is for Ethan. Ah, I fucking read this shit wrong. That's for Ethan Vale. So. When inflicting attribute and retaining attributes to see agent numbers, it's gonna have to be this one. It's gonna have to be this buff.
Hear that savage beat. Power rising higher. No more holding back. Kakarot your corner. Facing Broly's attack. Eyes glowing with anger. Fist ready to strike. Gonna knock you out. Yeah, it's gonna be a hike. Kakarot, you're done. Broly's here to compete. Gonna beat you down like he beats his meat. Rage unleashed. Power can't be beat. Feel the Saiyan wrath. Now you're tasting defeat. Mountains crumble.
I just realized I've another fuck up that I got.
Kakarot's been beaten. Lying on the
I got King of the Summon him twice. It's not even helping.
no more game.
I'm fucking retarded.
Broly's rage is endless. Reaching to the
I'm overlooking something that's very fucking critical.
Sisters epic clash. Kakarot's been humbled by Broly's mighty smash. No more room for mercy. No more holding back. Broly's in his element. Launching
I'm fucking stupid. I am fucking retarded.
Gonna beat you down like he beats his meat. Rage unleashed.
I am fucking retarded.
Feel the Saiyan wrath. Now you're tasting defeat. Kakarot, you're done.
I am fucking retarded.
Gonna beat you down like he beats his meat. Rage unleashed. Power can't be beat.
How the fuck did I forget about that?
You're tasting defeat.
How the fuck did I forget about that?
Standing tall, Kakarot's on the ground. Victory so sweet. Hear that roaring sound. Say it, pride unleashed. Broly's time to shine. Kakarot, remember. Broly's power's divine. Oh, bitch, you think I am losing? Oh, bitch, we're cruising. Never confusing. Next battlefield is our choosing. Enemy fall and bruising. No more illusion. Versus all red. Weapons won't prosper. Against me, your face a total disaster.
I'll just do that.
Sacred treasure, the power I foster.
How the fuck did I forget about that? How?
Big Krugger, the outstopper.
You're using King of the Summon. How the fuck did I forget about that?
Coming through, nothing can stop her. Unleash the force, no need to barter. We're the ones who'll conquer harder. Stepping up, blades in the moonlight. Every strike set in the tune right. Enemies fall in the dead of the night. Feel the heat in the midst of the fight.
I guess that's a stack.
Roses are red. Oh, bitch, you see the moonlight. Every strike, set in the tune right. Enemies fall in the dead of the night. Feel the heat in the midst of the fight. Roses are red. Roses are red. Your weapons shatter. Stand tall, watch your dreams scatter. With this sacred treasure, feel the clatter. Big Krugger's here making the earth flatter. Big Krugger, the outstopper. Breaking through, no need
How did I
for
forget about that?
with a roar, she'll burn them hotter. In this war, we're the top plotter.
Oh shit, it's only around 1 o'clock in the fucking morning? Oh well.
Hear the thunder, opponents scream, torn asunder. Big Krugger's might, pulling you under. Your last breath, a final blunder. Big Krugger, the outstopper. Raging storm, an endless rocker. In a wake, something copper. Victory, I've been there to conquer. Oh, bitch, you thought I was losing? Nah, bitch, we're always winning. With Big Krugger, there's no music. Unstopper, the game's just beginning. Roses
No! Fuck, I don't want Hugo. I want a trigger. Great. We're gonna be playing this fucking game where I fucking forget which button fucking is what character.
Light upon this world.
Victory's ours, the final chapter. No more laughter. Big vodka reigns and ever after. With this power, we'll rise faster. We stand tall in the battle's wake. Unstoppable, the ground we shake. Unity, no chance. This is our world, our fate we make. Victory's ours, the final chapter. Obstacle defeated, no more laughter. Big Rocker reigns and ever after. With this power, we'll rise faster. We stand tall in the battle's wake. Obstacles, the ground we shake. In unity, no chance to break. This is our world, our fate we make.
Their poison is my grip.
This is Amir. Right, I'm gonna take a piss.
In the lands between where shadows dwell, lives a tarnished soul with a tale to tell. The dung eater roams in filth and blight, master of decay in the darkest nights. Dung eater, shit eater, foul and fear, light of the people, cursed and smeared. Excrements, Lord, in depths profound, the legend of disgust forever bound. In the depths of despair, he carves his name, a figure of repulsion, a man of shame, consuming filth, a vile rain, his legacy, a putrid stain. From village to village, his stench spreads wide, a walking flame with no place to hide. In every shadow, his presence felt, a loathsome figure in darkness dwelt. Dung eater, shit eater, foul and fear, light of the people, cursed and smeared. Excrements, Lord, in depths profound, the legend of disgust forever bound. Whispers of his deeds in every ear, a tale of horror, inducing fear. The cursed tarnished, the dung devourer, in filth and rot, he finds his power. No saving grace, a life of filth, a wretched face. The dung eaters are forever bleak. In the halls of infame's name they speak. Alone he walks in shadows deep, a cursed path.
Should have known I was gonna be fucking shit.
No light to guide, no hope to find. A wretched soul, a twisted mind.
Which points we got? Yeah, not enough. Do I have anything I get rid of this wise?
An anal explorer in depths unkind, searching through waste with a twisted mind. In the pits of horror, when nightmares dwell, he finds his kingdom, a personal hell. Dung eater, shit eater, foul and fear, light of the people, cursed and smeared. Excrements, Lord, in depths profound, the legend of disgust forever bound. In the hearts of many, disgust takes hold, a story of filth forever told. The tarnished wanders alone in his plight, a symbol of horror lost to the night. Dung eater, shit eater, foul.
Because you need a higher crit rate. That's definitely gonna be for sure.
Excrements, Lord, profound. The legend of disgust, forever bound. In the annals of time, his tale remains a mark of horror. Amidst the stains, the Dung Eater's legend, forever told. A darkened soul in a world so cold. In the hearts of many, disgust takes hold. A story of filth, forever told. The tarnished wanders, alone in his plight. A symbol of horror,
Yeah, I'm with shit.
lost to the night. Dung eater, shit eater, foul and feared. Blight of the people, cursed and smeared. Excrements lowered in depths profound. The legend of disgust, forever bound. Dung eater, shit eater, foul and feared. Blight of the people, cursed and smeared. Excrements lowered in depths profound. The legend of disgust, forever bound. Dung eater, shit eater,
74. I need to get closer to see what I want.
blight of the people, cursed and smeared. Excrements lowered in depths profound. The legend of disgust, forever bound. Legend of disgust, forever bound. The annals of time, his tale remains a mark of horror amidst the stains. The tongue
This should be impact.
forever told. A darkened soul
Do I have an impact? This.
told.
I don't have an impact disc on that. Frack.
While you watch how the flames dance in the dark night,
I don't have the impact disc for that.
gives me light, assuming I should thank you for the fight. It makes me think of how you operate. Do me wrong and then fabricate your truth to twist the blame my way, like I owe you for my pain. I'm done with the tension, done with the struggle, sick of you acting like I'm your crush.
I want the pin ratio.
Feeds your greed while I rise above your clutch. I need to be in another space. I'm breaking free from your toxic hands. You'll see, you're not what I need. I wanna feel the energy, not your hostility. A place where I can breathe.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Maybe someday you'll wake up and see how far you've fallen chasing greed. But for now you'll run from what you've done while I rebuild what you broke for fun. You used to be strong, used to be real. Once had a soul, now you can't feel. You wore out your welcome and now you stand.
I don't have a pin ratio on that.
Of your empty hands. I'm done with the tension, done with the struggle. Sick of you acting like I'm your crutch. Find another soul to feed your greed while I rise above your clutch. I need to be in
I have crit damage though, which is sad also. Kinda want the crit damage. What if? What if?
Take the best of me, get lost. Try to take the best of me, get lost. Try to take the best of me, get lost. I need to
What
be
if?
in another space. I'm breaking free from your toxic hands. You'll see, you're not what I need. I wanna feel the energy, not your hostility. A place where
Where's my impact at? 130. That should be higher than that. I need an impact. There's no doubt about it. I need an impact. Unlock. 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 I don't even know why I have these locked anyway. Oh, that's a fucking goddamn beautiful fucking disc. No, it's not. But it is an impact. And that is at least a kicker right there. It is definitely an impact. Damn, it's got 300 fucking goddamn crit damage though. I'll take that. We got 162 on the impact. $87.74. Anything I can replace that I still want the attack. Is there anything else I can replace?
In the shadow, in the ashes of the past.
We'll try it. What about you? We might be able to fix you up some more.
chances on there? I'm still over 50%. This one has an attack percentage. 2 plus on the attack. Two on the attack. 3 on a crit rate. The crit damage is not there, which is the fucking problem. The crit rate's there.
We got a $10 bundle pack, put your card in. We got a $20 bundle pack, put your card in. We got a $50 bundle pack, put your card in. To all the whales, I can't hear you. To all you whales, make
I'll leave it like
some
this.
noise. Welcome to the game where your wallet's gonna cry. Devils in the details and desire what you'll buy. Summing up the heroes, yeah, we know you want the rare. Swipe the tap and spend and see if you really dare. The gotcha life is calling, don't you feel the thrill? Every pull's a misery, every spin a skill. From 10 to 20, then to 50, ain't no shame. Whales
Let me
in the
look at
ocean, can
Hugo
you feel the
one more
flame?
time.
$10 bundle pack,
I feel like my Hugo should be solid.
put your card in. Got a $50 bundle pack, put your card in. To all the whales, I can't hear you. To all you whales, make some noise. While it's feeling light, but the heart is feeling strong. For that SSR, man, we've been waiting long. Coin, gems, and loot, yeah, the dopamine's the key. Bingo, jackpot, feel the ecstasy. Spend a little more, yeah, chase that feeling high. Heroes in the deck, watch them reach the sky. Wallet may be crying, but the joy is real. To all the whales out there, tell me how you feel. We got a $10 bundle pack, put your card in. We got a $20 bundle pack, put your card in. We got a $50 bundle pack, put your card in. To all the whales, I can't hear you. To all you whales, make some noise. Come to the game where your wallet's gonna cry. Devils in the details and he's eyeing what you'll buy. Summon up the heroes, yeah, we know you want the rare. Swipe and tap and spend and see if you really dare. The gotcha life is calling, don't you feel the thrill? Every bull's a mystery, every spin a skill. 10 to 20, then a 50, ain't no shame. Bulls in the ocean, can you feel the flame? The gotcha life is calling, don't you feel the thrill? Every bull's a mystery, every spin a skill. 10 to 20, then a 50, ain't no shame. Bulls in the ocean, can you feel the flame? While it's feeling light, but the heart is feeling strong. For that SSR, man, we've been waiting long. Coin, gems, and loot, yeah, the dopamine's the key. Bingo, jackpot, feel the ecstasy. Spend a little more, yeah, chase that feeling high. Heroes in the deck, watch them reach the sky. Wallet may be crying, but the joy is real. To all the whales out there, tell me how you feel. We got a $10 bundle pack, put your card in. We got a $20 bundle pack, put your card in. We got a $50 bundle pack, put your card in. To all the whales, I can't hear you. To all you whales, make some noise. Keep those calls, come and get those deals. Flash sales dropping, this is how it feels. Exclusive bundles, we're chasing every win. Wallet may be crying, but we're all in. Level up, gear up, make your roster strong. Whales in the building where we all belong. Wallet may cry, but the spirit's never broke. Gotcha game hustle, that's the whales joke. We got a $10 bundle pack, put your card in. We got a $20 bundle pack, put your card in. We got a $50 bundle pack, put your card in. To all the whales, I can't hear you. To all you whales, make some noise. Wallet may cry, but the heart's full of joy. In this gotcha world with a real McCoy. Swipe and spin, get those heroes fly. Wallet may cry, but the spirit's high.
In the midst of our world sad, what we don't do, the strongest in the land. With a grit so wide and fist of steel, he's the best friend too. His power's real.
Do you like big girls? That's the question to start. Determined to shrink your soul, your heart. I won't eat Todo. With his wild, fierce mind, brings the thunder in every fight. Best friends, let's go and rise. Into the heat of battle, we synchronize.
Make sure I'm right on this.
With every punch, with every blow, I won't be Todo. We let them know. Unleash your strength, show your pride. In this constant world, we're side by side. Best friends, all loud and clear. Together we stand, show no fear. Through the coastal may we charge ahead. With a laugh and a shout, we're never dead. Toto's power, action strong. With his best friend, oh, nothing's wrong.
Alright, lighter's good on that side.
He switches places so smoothly. In the chaos we find our way. Together we'll see.
Strike the wick, load the gauge, heat rising, write my name. 3, 2, 1, ignite.
That's mine. I can clear 14, so I can clear it, but I want to try to get 20.
Step into the hollow where the warning scream. Action my boots, red run in the seams. Proxy on
Bang Boo ain't helping me none.
that lane. I don't hold, I bloom like a propane rain. Faint lift, we ride, mark the frames. I thread that needle through burning chains. Ether thick, but my purpose seems. Every scar is a map to the boss I made. Feel the meter climb, feel the focus lock. Every dodge a spark, every hit a shock. When the world says stop, I don't hear a thing. I hear steel sing, I hear embers ring. Let's rupture the flame, turn the night into neon day. Crash like thunder, bleed that blaze from the ground to the sky we raise. Let's rupture the flame, turn the fear into battle praise. When the hollow calls my name, I answer back with a firestorm phrase. Oh, let's rupture the flame. Camel count climbing like a siren roar. Red line hard, give me 10 hits more. Engine humming like a dragon's core. I draw a circle and become the war. Heat bloom halo on a broken street. My shadow flickers where the sparks compete. One breath vex, watch the tempo break. Boss kneels now, feel the fault lines quake. Feel the meter climb, feel the focus lock. Every dodge a spark, every hit a shock. When the world says stop, I don't hear a thing. I hear steel sing, I hear embers ring. Let's rupture the flame, turn the night into neon day. Crash like thunder, bleed that blaze from the ground to the sky we raise. Let's rupture the flame, let's rupture the flame, turn the fear into battle praise. When the hollow calls my name, I answer back with a firestorm phrase. Whoa, let's rupture the flame. Rupture, break that chains. Mine out to marches, molten veins. Rupture, prime that blaze. Down it is. Rupture the flames.
12 is better.
I learned to dance on a blade of heat to find the rhythm where the danger meets. If fate wants fuel, then fate can feed on sparks I sow and the will I bleed. Refuse the dark, refuse the grave. I am the torch that the lost ones crave. From cinder to sunrise, say my name. I don't burn out, I burn my claim. Let's rupture the flame, turn the night into neon day. Crash like thunder, bleed that blaze from the ground to the sky we raise. Crowds roar, the city sways. Ride it bright across the haze, but now
I did a little bit better. Just gotta stay calm.
Switchboard live, proxy line online. Who you gonna call when the hollow starts singing? Dying on the line. Now we're winning. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing. Pick up, the city's breathing. Dialing, I'm live and swinging. Patch me through, heart start pinging. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing. Through the neon ceiling, acetone, adrenaline singing. Dialing here, and the plot's
That wasn't clean.
Streetlights flicker like a metronome. Static in the grid, trouble on the phone. Hollow whispers riding on the wire. I trace every echo like a live wire. Call sign, D-line, click, connect. Crossfade fear with clean direct. One breath, hold, two taps, send. And the signal that turns dead ends to bends. Keep it steady in the interference storm. I can read the heat before the danger forms. Tone that beat, drop, blue sparks fly. Say my name and watch the noise comply. Ling, ling, your phone's linging in. Pick up, the city's breathing. Dial in, I'm live and swinging. Patch me through, heart start pinging. Ling, ling, your phone's linging in. Buzz cuts through the neon ceiling. Acetone, adrenaline singing.
Let me try something here.
And the plot's thickening. Scammers, jammers, ghosts on the line. I set their lies through a number 9. Proxy tag, dial in, call me, dial in. Hands on the board while the world starts dazzling. Around hope like a golden thread. Plug in the beat, wake up the dead. If chaos calls at 3 a.m., I'm the ringtone roaring, we don't bend. Hollow hum syncs up with the bass. I speak in tones that the fears can't trace. Signal clean and the shadows thin. Say the word, I'll plug you in. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing in. Pick up, the city's breathing. Dial in, I'm live and swinging. Patch me through, heart start pinging. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing in. Buzz cuts through the neon ceiling. Acetone, adrenaline singing. Dial here, and the plot's thickening. Beep, hold, transfer, breathe, go. Hands on the console, light up the flow. Click, click, crossfade, reroute the fear. If you can hear me, then you're still here. From the back alley, whispers to the rooftop siren. I break through the static and the city starts smiling on the count of 3. Let the chorus ring. Dialing drops in and everything.
Okay, so what I just did there didn't do shit.
Your phone's ringing in. Pick up, the city's breathing.
I gotta save those alts. There's no wasting those alts.
Heart start pinging. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing in. Hands up high, feel the signal stinging. Acetone, adrenaline singing. 3, 2, 1, keep the heartbeat winning. Ling, 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 ling. Going down your phone. Dialing's on, now the night's still spinning. Drop the call, now call me back when you're ready to sing. Dial it up.
息を整えろ Three breaths, one strike. Ba-ba-ba-ba-new. Ba-ba-ba-ba-new. 灰の匂い夜が息を止める
Not enough damage.
Every step the fire vein wakes. One spark, two sparks roar. Past the limit, stillness is a weapon. Raging lion unleashed, dance in the blaze. Now he can't find his beat. Fate is a spark, cut through, detonate. Hidari a fade, Miki a phase, left fade, right phase. He knows who the melee care. Sketch the maze.
I'm not building up enough.
Grip, raise fang, graze fang, and sets the pace. Yomeru kodo o setsu no aizu. He reads the heartbeat signals in a blink. 偽りの動きは煙の影 Things crumble like smoke つぶやく信号殺さずに勝て Manta under breath Bring my reason down by death 燃えろ道は一歩
Run track, run track, run track.
手は炎心は凪 Hands of fire The heart is calm See ゼロ歩みゼロのそれ Go Raging lion unleash 道を避け Goes through blows Heal the after damage ring コールと仲む次は breakthrough 静寂
No, we're on track and I can't fucking. We were so on track, and I fucking killed fucking goddamn fucking shit, motherfucker.
Tale of sparks, a crown in night. I walk the storm and hold the light.
Oh shit, too far.
Flame slips left, fang strikes through. Break right through. Set, hold, step, each
You have one incoming opportunity.
18 now.
Hustling my headset, respect don't collect.
I gotta play cleaner.
Tree maze, but I blaze through the branches. Beat hits hard like the tone when it lands.
That's telling me it's doable. It's still doable.
Says hello, we post up, toast up, write a dial tone from the
So now the score increased by 2K.
stalling. Numbers don't lie when the dial-in's calling. I got packets in the pocket, routes in.
I ain't going to bed until I do this.
Shake sealed, now we're on the
I should go to bed.
If you
Should go to sleep.
pass, speak
Fuck it.
between, I light the path green, step into the beat. Your phone ringing, big boy, answer no stalling. Dialing, yeah, it's calling. Pick it up, run it, we're rolling. Your phone ringing, big boy, signal is crawling. Dialing, doors are rolling. Lock it in, talk it out, when we're dialing.
Well, I'm getting jittery because I'm drinking nothing but fucking Monster Energy drink. All right.
Ring, ring, your phone ringing. Big boy, answer no stalling. Dialing, yeah, it's calling. Pick it up, run it, we're rolling. Ring, ring, your phone ringing. Big boy, signal is sprawling. Dialing, skyline scrolling. Lock it in, talk it out, when we're dialing.
Call completed. Opportunity secured.
Don't peek, 4, 5,
I didn't play that right.
6, 7, 8, 9, don't breathe.
That was only 4,000. That should be 6 by that time.
Little lamp, little light stains the hall in pale blue. Shadows play with broken doors, humming nursery tunes. A day set, lantern low, so the monsters won't see, but the walls know my name and they're singing to me. Tiptoe, floorboard, take me as my curls like building snakes. If I laugh, the dark might hear. If I cry, day appears. I hold the dawn inside a jar, a borrowed star with tiny scars. Every blink, another creak. Every breath, another seek. Hide and seek, the dead don't speak. Count by bones and count by weeks. Lantern weeps, the room's all lit. Find me before I fall asleep.
If I don't do 2 fucking things, it's fucking fuck.
Bring your light back home to me. Hallway teeth and window eyes, paper cranes that never fly. Painting surgery, watch me pass. Whisper, child, don't ask. He's the hunter, wandering wind with a promise in his hand. Marks the doors in charcoal ash. This way, little lamb. But the signs reverse the arrows like clock
I didn't dodge cancel that shit. Let's see.
What's your name? A hush you cannot keep.
Now on track.
Under the stairs, dust in my hair. Two under the bed, pray like a thread. Three closet of coats, buttons like throats. Four crawl space, mouth cold from the south. Ash on the sleeve. Six a days home, my old.
Why am I fucking missing the parry, the fucking dodge window on this shit?
Little lamp, it softly calls, voice like frost on iron walls. I clutch the jar, the dawn turns black. Tiny star, don't turn your back. Then three knocks, bloom through dust and sleep. Our secret code, yo, brave and deep. Door unlatches, steel to skin. Hunter shadow stepping in. Found you, says the voice I know. Time to teach the dark to go. Hide and seek, a day you speak. Split the gloom, cut the reek. Lantern bright, the night grows meek. Hold my hand, no more to keep. Hide and seek, beat knock and hunters pick. Count me back from 10 to free. Bring your light back home to me. Hush now, little lamb, close your eyes and keep. A day walks the halls where the old rooms sleep. If the night forgets your name, write it in the air. Three soft knocks, and I know you're there. How long can we stay away? Watching the walls fall down. Yeah, we watch it all break. How long? Till we drift away. Hey. How far are we gonna say?
That was scary.
Before we notice we're losing our dreams?
Should have been, but it was.
Before we all fade away. Tell me where do we go?
Somewhere along the way, the voices on the screen say another soul's lost in an endless maze. Can you feel the silence heavy in your bones? Living like a phantom in a bar roll. Over and over, we battle decay. Over and over, trying to find escape through bitter winds that strip me bare. I shed my pride and face the glare.
Climbing higher, breaking rules like magic in the night. Raise a torch and burn away the shadows. All I want to say, we all carry the same fire. I come alive, burn through the dark like wildfire. Find me in the great unknown. I'm chasing down the stars. Swear I will run till I'm out of breath. Fighting for the hearts that are lost in the hollow. I know it's hard to see the end, but we're gonna make it out, my friend.
Growing up, we learned to wipe away the tears. All the judgment we face is a part of the year. Seen the streets stained and cracked with time. Graffiti stars in the dead of night. Heard careless lies, but from tired tongues. Sharp blades when the damage is done. Watch life and death collide in the fight. Doesn't matter if we survive. I will stand and shield my own. Even if it cuts me to the bone. Even if my shape is torn beyond control. I swear I will never fall.
I come alive,
I fucked up. I fucked up again.
burn through the dark like
That score's not. I gotta play the beginning basically perfectly, and I'm not. I'm not playing it perfectly like I did that one time. $17. One less. Because I fucked up the shit there, but I tried it. We're so fucking close. I'm doing it too fucking fast. Gotta be potential on this. No mash.
Every patch no drops.
The sacred path must not be profaned.
Twitter thread screaming. This game's in the bin. But if you just scroll down to the skill list, you'd see that half the complaints are pure fantasy.
They don't check cooldowns, they don't check buffs, they scream power creep, man ain't that tough. Another misinformation stampede, but all it takes is 1 minute to read.
Why got your players scared to read? Skip the kit and spread the creed. Trash unit reroll, don't pull the seat. When the math proves different, they still mislead. Why got your players scared to read? Patch notes drop, they just stampede. If they open their eyes, they'd all agree. It ain't that deep, just read the kit, please. Vivian's skin is paid, game's doomed for sure. HP inflation, can't play no more. Monado ain't S rank, read from my roll. Bro, you didn't even test his soul. Discord screams, YouTube feeds, everyone parrots the same old memes. One stream codified in record speed, but chat still spams, weak unit mid-tier don't read. Why got your players scared to read? Skip the kit and spread the creed. Dead game scam, there's no pull take heat. But the calc sheets prove it's cracked indeed. Why got your players scared to read? Patch notes drop, they just stampede. They scream nerf incoming with blind belief. It ain't that deep, just read the kit, chief. No one checks scalings, no one checks stats. Just hop on Reddit, copy paste that. Meta sheep cries, but the sheep don't raise. They doom post blind through the patch no maze. Why got your players scared to read? Skip the kit, then spread the creed. Tier list warriors planting the seed of fear and hype that no one needs. Why got your players scared to read? It's not calculus, it's plain to see. One click, one scroll, one page indeed. The truth is waiting. Just read the kit, please.
Footsteps fade. Chains are breaking. The board's upside down. But I won't kneel.
I need to get that fucking alt.
Contradictions tearing at the thoughts inside my head. Rip off the mask, you're honest, just a fraud. This world built on brimstone, you
I need to get alt faster.
no way. Your venom's in the deal. No, I see the truth revealed. 6 times knocking, still no sound. But I won't stay down. Back to back, death comes riding on a midnight flame. Back to back, kickstart the chaos, burn the name. Back to back, I can't let history play again.
Got an idea. I got an idea.
Sky should be high, but they drag it low. I'll blaze it down, let the whole world know. Heads up, your shadows creeping from behind. Tied and bound, but I sharpen chains in time. Trick, cheat, lie, it's over in the air. Shotgun words won't stop the snare. No way, innocence betrayed. No way, the ones who track and fade. Tick tock.
Got an idea.
Back to back, death comes screaming like a midnight train.
I got an idea. I want to see if this idea is gonna work. Probably not. But fuck it, we can try it.
Never again will I play their game. Back to back, it's now or never. Ignite the fades away like footsteps.
God damn it, I'm fucking losing track of my characters here.
Tales and lies built your crooked track. We made a deal with the cloud in disguise. Gave up our future for poison
Yeah, you bring me fucking close enough.
Death comes howling in the hurricane. Back to back, I won't be broken, won't be chained. Back to back, sky should be high, I'll tear through the void. Back to back, this world I'll destroy. Give me a break, you damned. This is my day. Blazing down, let the hands fade. Strike the whip, load the gauge, heat rising, write my name. 3, 2, 1, midnight. Step into the hollow where the wall
Last fucking points doing that.
my boots red run in the seams. Proxy on come, say hold that lane. I don't hold, I bloom like a propane rain. Faint left, we ride mark the flames. I thread that needle through burning chains. Ether stick, but my purpose sames. Every scar is a map to the boss I made. Feel the meter climb, feel the focus lock. Every dodge a spark, every hit a shock. When the world's to stop, I don't hear a thing. I hear steel sing, I hear embers ring. Let's rupture the flame, turn the night into neon day. Crash like thunder, bleed that blaze from the ground. Through the sky we raise. Let's rupture the flame, turn the fear into battle praise. When
Can I please switch it to character I want? God damn.
hands are back where the firestorm frays. Let's rupture the flame.
15. So trying to add total rise in mid fucking part ain't gonna help none.
Watch the tempo break. Boss kneels now, feel the fault lines break. Feel the meter climb, feel the focus lock. Every dodge a spark, every hit a shock. When the world's to stop, I don't hear a thing. I hear steel sing, I hear embers ring. Let's rupture the flame.
How RNG is this, boss?
Neon day, crash like thunder, bleed that blaze from the ground to the sky we raise. Let's rupture the flame. Let's rupture the flame. Turn the fear into battle praise. When the hollow calls my name, I answer back with a firestorm phrase. Whoa, let's rupture the flame. molten veins. Rupture, rupture, pound that blaze. Down it is. Rupture the flame. I learned to dance on a blade of heat to find the rhythm.
Fuck.
Where the danger meets. Fate wants fuel, then fate can feed on sparks I sow, and the will I bleed. Refuse the dark, refuse the grave. I am the torch that the lost ones crave. From cinder to sunrise, say my name. I don't burn out, I burn my claim. Let's rupture the flames, turn the night into neon day. Crash like thunder, bleed that blaze from the ground to the sky.
Not enough points. If it's not at 6,000, then don't pay.
Crowds roar, the city sways, ride it bright across the haze. Monato's law, and the law is blazed. Let's rupture the flames.
Jesus Christ. You normally... I gotta watch out for that.
It falls quiet, but the heart remains. Call me back. I'll rupture the flame.
Switchboard live, proxy line online. Who you gonna call when the hollow starts singing? Dying on the line. Click now, we're winning.
Alright, first out. I want to get the second alt. I'm getting tired. I know I can do this. I know I can do this. I did it before. I can do it again. That is all fucked up. Look, I'm trying to add a text in with Hugo, but it might be just best to save him. It might be best. We'll just save him.
Crossfade, reroute the fear. If you can hear me, then you're
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. I just did that. I'm an idiot.
Sketch the amazing flame. Grip, raise, fang, graze, man, you set the pace. 読めることを刹那の合図。Reads the heartbeat signals in our brain. 偽りの動きは煙の影。Things crumble like smoke. つぶやく信号。殺さずに勝て。Manta under breath. Bring my reason not my death. 家の道は一本。And the path is singular. 手は炎、心は凪。Hands of fire, the heart is calm. See. ゼロの歩み。ゼロのそれ go. Rage like an unleash. 道を避け。Goes through blows. Heal the ultimate ring. コールと高む次は breakthrough 静寂が刃になる静寂が刃になる Silence turns to steel 炎はmade to 舌が Fire on razor wheel 世界の夜に冠 Tale of sparks A crown in night I walk the storm and hold the light
The scales of the night.
獅子解き放て Raging lion unleash 雷鳴が道を抱きしめる Kiss the street 炎は左に滑り牙は間に刺す Flame slips
Why the fuck am I doing this?
Break right through Hold Step each
Lighter, come the fuck out when I want you, bitch! Jesus fucking Christ. Dog, shut up. Oh, it's you. I thought you were the dog. I'm sorry.
You have one incoming opportunity.
failed, now we're on the same page. If you want the past, speak the key between. I like the path green, step into the beat. Ring, ring, your phone ringing. Big boy, into the calling.
13K now.
Darling, yeah, it's calling. Pick it up, run it, we're rolling. Ring, ring, your phone ringing. Big boy, signal is crawling. Darling, doors unrolling. Lock it in, talk it out. When we're dialing. Static to a symphony, carry it to a choir, answer with authority, set the line on fire, echo in the fiber, rhythm in the wire. Call me when you're ready, level up higher.
Man, though, just played it clean. We're right there. I just gotta play it cleaner. I gotta play it cleaner. We're just right fucking there. I'm choking at the very final fucking part.
Ring, ring, your phone ringing. Big boy, answer no stalling.
RNG's gotta be on my fucking side too.
Pick it up, run it, we're rolling. Ring, ring, your phone ringing. Big boy, signal is crawling. Darling, skyline's rolling. Lock it in, talk it out. When we're dialing.
Call completed. Opportunity secured.
home to me.
Wow, she did this early. Start with the 42nd she does it. toilet cleaner.
Only if you stare too wide. What's your name? A hush you cannot keep. One under the stairs, dust in my hair. Two under the bed, pray like a thread. Three closet of coats, buttons like throats.
The fuck is that shit?
From the south,
She shoots a fucking laser beam at me? When the fuck does she do this shit?
ash on the sleeve.
That must have been the fucking one fucking random goddamn fucking bullshit I've never seen.
Something worse happens tonight. Same stride, wrong way, wrong light. Little lamp, it softly calls, voice like frost on iron walls. I clutch the jar, the dawn turns black. Tiny star, don't turn your back. Then three knocks, bloom through dust and sleep. Our secret code, low, brave and deep. Door unlatches, steel to skin. Hunter shadow stepping in. Found you, says the voice I know. Time to teach the dark to go. Seek the day you speak. Split the gloom, cut the leak. Lantern bright, the night grows meek. Hold my hand, no more to keep. Hide and seek our secret trick. Freebie knock and hunters pick. Call me back from 10 to free. Bring your light back home to me. Hush now, little lamb, close your eyes and keep. The day walks the halls where the old ones sleep. If the night forgets your name, we'll write it in me. Three soft knocks, and I know you're there. How long can we stay away? Watching the walls fall down. Yeah, we watch it all break. How long? Till we drift away. Hey. How far are we gonna sail before we notice we're losing our dreams? How deep before we all fade away? Tell me where to go.
Somewhere along the way, the voices on the screen say another soul's lost.
Come on.
Can you feel the silence heavy in your bones? Living like a phantom in a burrow. Over and over, we battle decay. Over and over, trying to find escape through bitter winds that strip me bare. I shut my pride and face the glare.
Climbing higher, breaking rules like magic in the night. Raise a torch and burn away the shadows. All I want to say, we all carry the same fire. I come alive, burn through the dark like wildfire. Find me in the great unknown. I'm chasing down the stars. Swear I will run till I'm out of breath. Fighting for the hearts that are lost in the hollow. I know it's hard to see the end, but we're gonna make it out, my friends.
Growing up, we learned to wipe away the tears. All the judgment we face is a part of the year. Seen the streets stained and cracked with time. Graffiti stars in the dead of night. Heard careless lies, but from tired tongues. Sharp as blades when the damage is done. Watch life and death collide in the fight. Doesn't matter if we survive. I will stand and shield my own, even if it cuts me to the bone. Even if my shape is torn beyond control, I swear I will never fold.
I come alive,
I'm not playing it clean.
burn through the dark like wildfire. Great unknown, I'm chasing down the stars. Swear I will run till I'm out of breath. Fighting for the hearts that are lost in the hollow.
I'm taking a break.
It's hard to see the end, but we're gonna make it out, my friend. Run.
I see 18,485. I know this could be done.
Even if my shape is broken,
I know this can be done.
you better hide inside the eye of the storm. Even if my shape is broken, torn, you better hide. hide inside the eye of the storm.
I'm taking a break.
Even if my shape is broken, torn, you better hide inside the eye of the storm. Even if my shape is broken, torn, you better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better hide inside the eye of the storm. You better hide inside the eye of
What can I do to improve more? Level up your skills, dang it. 12-12. 12-12. Trigger's the only one really, probably. She's at 8-8.
Gonna make it out, my friend. We're gonna make it out, my friend.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we have some new drama to discuss.
Oh, yeah.
The addicted masses, they can't resist the siren call, trading their convictions for a headline. Let the petty scandals enthrall, crave humiliation, never question what they find, devour reputation.
I mean, I could cheat this. I could totally cheat this. Because I got a better fucking stunner than Trigger. I could cheat it. I don't want to cheat it. Let's put fucking Fufu on here. Oh, Fufu's all fucked up. Fufu's all fucked up right now. Where's Fufu's fucking shit at real quick? If I put Fufu on it, it's guaranteed. Because the problem is Fufu's fucking 7-6. So it's fucking guaranteed. If I replace Trigger with Fufu, it's fucking done. But the point is that I don't want to fucking use Fufu. Cloada.
Hunt for weakness, savor every fall from grace. When the feeding frenzy starts, no one ever can escape. Raise the pitchforks, justify your whole.
Maybe she might be better than fucking Trigger for this. Because she does build up fucking days pretty fucking fast.
Dreaming emptiness, obsessions, your inheritance. When dignity's the price you pay, the truth will rot away. Don't you worry, you'll be told just who to hate. I give my people their favorite drug, disaster served on a silver plate.
Yeah, but she's a fucking standard ass ring. No one's gonna give a fuck about that shit. What if? I feel like I want to fucking energy on here, though.
Riding through the gates of hell, I rise. Flames around me, burning up the skies. There's a road you can run, but not for long. This is my world where the fire's strong. Your time is up, there's no escape tonight. I am the shadow in the flickering light. The fall is lava, feel the ground ignite. Welcome to my hell, where the sparks take flight. Inferno rider blazing through the storm. Wrath of the flame on the fireborn. Burning glass, no mercy to get, nowhere to run. You've got no will to live. The floor is lava, it's my domain. Now feel the heat, you'll never be the same. Ash and smoke, they cloud your sight. But
I could try a stupid fucking idea in the build.
last night, the fire's in my veins, a molten roar. You can't run from me anymore. Your screams echo in the burning wind, but this is where the nightmare begins. No
feel like this should be a tap,
you're
though.
caught in the blaze. Now you'll fall consumed in the haze.
How about our Astro?
Inferno rider blazing through the storm. Wrath of the flame on the fireborn. Burning grass, no mercy to give. Nowhere to run, you've got no will to live. The floor is lava, it's my domain. Now feel the heat, you'll never be the same. Flames rising higher, feel the wrath I bring.
Yes, son.
My burning touch will scorch everything. I'm the rider of doom.
Charge.
No soul will survive through the inferno. I thrive, I thrive.
What? Oh. What? You want to do a charge of love? What? I don't mind.
Inferno rider blazing through the storm. Wrath of the flame on the fireborn. Burning glass,
Trust the swing. Trust the swing.
nowhere to run. You've got no will to live. The floor is lava, it's my domain. Now feel the heat, you'll never be the same. Fingers fall as
Trust it.
I array. The flames have spoken and you've lost the play. In the ashes your fate is sealed to the inferno rider. You've all but kneeled. With the fire in my wake, I disappear. But don't forget, I'll always be near.
Trust the process. Trust the process.
Strike the wick, load the gauge, heat rising, write my name. 3, 2, 1, ignite. Step into the hollow where the warning scream. Mash on my boots, red run in the seams. Proxy on come, say hold that lane. I don't hold, I bloom like a propane rain.
Oh my god, she just fucking builds it up.
I mark the frames, I thread that needle through burning chains. Ether thick, but my purpose aims. Every scar is a map to the boss I made. Feel the meter climb, feel the focus lock. Every dodge a spark, every hit a shock. When the world says stop, I don't hear a thing. I hear steel sing, I hear embers ring. Let's rupture the flames, turn the night into neon day. Crash like thunder, bleed that blaze from the ground to the sky we raise. Let's rupture the flames, turn the fear into
Did I play such a lighter?
when the hollow calls my name, I answer back where the firestorms raise. Let's rupture the flame. Camel count climbing like a siren roar. Red line hard, give me 10 hits more. Engine humming like a dragon's core. I draw a circle and become the wall.
I gotta get used to Coletta on this shit.
My shadow flickers where the sparks compete. One breath X, watch the tempo break. Boss kneels now, feel the fault lines quake.
But she's just bringing the goddamn fucking days meter up fucking like goddamn fucking bat out of hell.
When the world's a stop, I don't hear a thing. I hear steel sing, I hear embers ring. Let's rupture the flame, turn the night into neon day. Crash like thunder, bleed that blaze from the ground to the sky we raise. Let's rupture the flame, let's rupture the flame, turn the fear into battle praise. When the hollow calls my name, I answer back with a firestorm phrase. Roll, let's rupture.
Man, she's doing this fucking fast as shit.
I learned to dance on the blade of heat to find the rhythm where the danger meets. Fate wants fuel, and fate can feed on sparks I sow, and the will I bleed. Refuse the dark, refuse the grave. I am the torch that the lost ones crave.
I lost damage there.
I say my name, I don't burn out.
Now try to fuck with her also by digging her best slot out
Let's rupture the flame.
and use the fucking foo-foo one. Which actually might work though.
Switchboard live, proxy line online. Who you gonna call when the hollow starts singing? Dying on the line. Click now, we're winning. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing. Pick up, the city's breathing. Dying online, swinging. Patch me through, heart start pinging. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing. Buzz cuts through the neon ceiling. Acetone, adrenaline singing. Dialing here, and the blood's thickening. Street lights flicker like a metronome. Static in the grid, trouble on the phone. Hollow whispers riding on the wire. I trace every echo like a live wire. Call sign, D-line, click, connect. Crossfade fear with clean direct. One breath, hold, two taps, and I'm the signal that turns dead ends to bends. Keep it steady in the interference storm. I can read the heat before the danger forms. Tone like beat drop, blue sparks fly. Say my name, I watch the noise comply. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing in. Pick up, the city's breathing. Dial in, I'm live and swinging. Patch me through, heart start pinging. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing.
Maybe.
Buzz cuts through the neon ceiling. Acetone, adrenaline singing. Dialing here.
I don't know shit about Coletta, but I know that you can make her spin.
Hollow hum syncs up
Probably should do impact actually. I was looking at something on it. This ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. It's gonna have to be. No, no, no. Get off. Get off. Get off. No, get off. I don't want to reset. Let me reread that again. Maybe I fucking misread that. Because it's not doing what I thought it would be doing. Watching. She has to launch it. So you know what? Let's see how much better. I don't have a pen.
Ash on the wind, the city holds its breath.
166.
Ice like a blade, mind made of snow. Every step the fire vein wakes.
Can I not just use? No, it won't give me that increasement.
Sketch the maze in flame. Grip, raise, fang, graze, ban, you set the pace. Erase the heartbeat signals in a blink. 偽りの動きは煙の影 Things crumble like smoke つぶやく信号殺さずに勝て Manta under breath Win by reason not by death 燃えろ道は一本 Burn the path is singular 手は炎心は凪
The fuck? I don't want all these discs. I don't want all these goddamn discs. I don't have that. Don't have aftershock. Don't have crit damage. Finish is out the question because I don't have a pin disc in this. If I had a pin, I would have done pin. Alright, it's out of the question. I could just go fucking go straight up fucking for crit rate. See, Daisy's increased equipment EX's chain attack sessions increase by 28%. We're the best of sluff right now.
Bubba Bunny.
You have one incoming opportunity.
Late night, blue lightning flash on the screen. Numbers in a queue line up like a dream. Pocket starts to buzz, heartbeat double time. Grinding on the line while I'm climbing through the climb. Router hums low, city never sleeps. Every little thing is a promise that I'll keep. Big boy steps in when the night starts falling. Pick up, 'cause the dial-in's calling. I got signals in the static, Morse in the rain. DTMF,
The
no
fuck?
spelling out my name. If you want the code, then say my handle clean. I'll patch you through the gate, straight into the sea. Ring, ring, your phone ringing. Big boy, answer, no stalling. Darling, yeah, it's calling. Pick it up, run it, we're rolling. Ring, ring, your phone ringing. Big boy, signal is crawling. Darling, doors unrolling. Lock it in, talk it out. When we're dialing. Press 9 for a line out, slide to connect. Hustle in my headset, respect don't collect. Call tree maze, but I blaze through the branches. Beat hits hard like the tone when it lances. We don't ghost when the future says hello. We post up, toast up, ride a dial tone from the lobby to the top. No time for stalling, numbers don't lie when the dial-in's calling. I got pockets in the pocket, routes in the rain. Handshake sealed, now we're on the same plane. If you want the past, speak the key between. I like the path green, step into the beat. Ring, ring, your phone ringing. Big boy, answer, no stalling. Darling, yeah, it's calling. Pick it up, run it, we're rolling. Ring, ring, your phone ringing. Big boy, signal is crawling. Darling, doors unrolling. Lock it in, talk it out. When we're dialing.
How's your better trigger?
Static to a symphony.
All right, let's try something else.
To acquire. Answer with authority.
Let's try something else then.
Flying on fire. Echo in the fiber. Rhythm in the wire. Call me when you're ready. Level up higher. Don't let it ring out. Don't let it ring out.
Where's lighter at? I want the exact disc that I got on lighter on this character.
Ring, ring, your phone ringing. Big boy, answer, no stalling. Darling, yeah, it's calling. Pick it up, run it, we're rolling. Ring, ring, your phone ringing. Big boy, signal is crawling. Darling, skyline sprawling. Lock it in, talk it out. When we're dialing.
I gotta fix all this shit after I'm done.
Call completed. Opportunity secured.
1, 2, 3, don't peek. 4, 5, 6, don't speak. 7, 8, 9, don't breathe. 10, a day, where are you?
Oh shit, controller.
Shadows play with broken doors, humming their sweet tunes. A day set, lantern low, so the monsters won't see. But the walls know my name and they're singing to me. Tiptoe, tiptoe, floorboard, take me as my curls like spilling snakes. If I laugh, the dark might hear. If I cry, day appears. I hold the dawn inside a jar, a borrowed star with tiny scars. Every blink, another creak. Every breath, another seek. Hide and seek, a dead don't speak. Count by bones and count by weeks. Lantern weeps, the room's all weak. Find me before I fall asleep. Hide and seek, a dead come quick. Ghost play tag and time plays tricks. Tap the code 1, 2, 3. Bring your light back home to me. Holy teeth and window eyes, paper cranes that never fly. Paintings turn to watch me pass. Whisper, child, don't ask. He's the hunter, wandering wind with a promise in his hand. Marks the doors in charcoal ash. This way, little lamb. But the signs reverse the arrows like clock hands. Scroll and then rewind. My lantern flares a mercury grin. Ready or not, the dark stays in. I trace the sigil on my wrist. The true when you're missed. Tap the rhythm for the palm. Brace up now to summon God.
No, lighter was better. That would be definitely over for 2,000 already.
Tap the code 1, 2, 3. Bring your light back home to me. Lantern girl, where do you hide? Behind the hum where echoes glide. These shadows by. Only if you stare too wide. What's your name? A hush you cannot keep. 1 under the stairs, dust in my hair. 2 under the bed, gray like a thread. 3 closet of coats, buttons like throats. 4 crawl space.
Do I have a-
mouth cold from the south.
Set for this.
It is cold.
Do I have a set for this?
Ash on the sleeve. 6 of this hum. I almost believe something wears his boots tonight. Same stride, wrong way, wrong light. Little lamp, it softly calls. Voice like frost on iron walls. I clutch the jar, the dawn turns black. Tiny star, don't turn your back.
I ain't got no crit damage from this shit.
Our secret code, low, brave, and deep. Door unlatches, steel to skin. Hunter shadow stepping in. Found you
44.
sense the voice I know. Time to teach the dark to go. Hide and seek, a day you speak. Split the gloom and cut the reek. Lantern bright, the night grows meek. Hold my hand, no more to keep. Hide and seek, our secret trick. 3-beat knock and hunter's pick. Count me back from 10 to free. Bring your light back home to me.
That's pen.
Hush now,
I don't need pen. I need fucking
close your
attack.
eyes and keep. A day walks the halls where the old rooms sleep.
What if I did?
If the night forgets your name, we'll write it in the air. 3 soft knocks, and I know you're there. stay awake, watching the walls fall down. Yeah, we watch it all break out.
No, I'm gonna need a fucking crit rate. There's no fucking doubt.
How far are we gonna sing before we notice we're losing our dreams?
Do I have pin on Hugo?
Before we all fade away.
What disc do I have on Hugo?
Where do we go?
Yeah, I got pin on Hugo.
Somewhere along the way, the voices on the screen say another soul's lost in an endless maze. Can you feel the silence heavy in your bones? Living like a phantom in a bar roll. Over and over we battle decay. Over and over trying to find escape through bitter winds that strip me bare. I shed my pride and face the glare.
Climbing higher, breaking rules like magic in the night. Raise a torch and burn away the shadows. All I want to say, we all carry this.
The ice damage didn't do better. Pin did better. Attack didn't do better. Fucking.
Burn through the dark like wildfire. Find me in the great unknown. I'm chasing down the stars. Swear I will run till I'm out of breath. Fighting for the hearts
Wait.
that are lost in the hollow. I know it's hard.
Blood is proving Blue Panda's statement mortal. No, because this team does not fucking belong with this. How the fuck do you think that shit, Fun? This has nothing to do with Blue Panda's fucking statement. This is something else that I'm fucking doing entirely.
And shield my own, even if it cuts me to the bone. Even if my shape is torn beyond control, I swear I will never fold.
I come alive. Burn through the dark like wildfire. Find me in the
Like, this is gone completely away because Blue Panda's statement was about dual attack with the buff, which we sat here and showcased that already. This is just me fucking seeing if I can get Hugo doing this shit.
run. You better hide inside the eye of the storm. Even if my shape is broken, torn. You better hide inside the eye of the storm. Even if my shape is broken, torn. You better hide
I'm
inside
swapping
the
disc
eye of
around.
the
I want to see something. Like, this is just me being a fucking masochist and just fucking getting my and fucking beating the shit out of my own ass. Like, I'm not even supposed to be fucking doing this shit. I just sat here and said, you know what? Can I do this again? No, I haven't.
Gonna make it out, my friend. Gonna make it out, my friend.
I want fucking lighter, you piece of shit. Oh my god, not like that. Okay. This is why I don't read the chat. This is just me wanting to fucking play.
They can't resist the siren call, trading their convictions for a headline. Let the petty scandals crave humiliation. Never question what they find. Devour reputations. Leave your conscience far behind. Let the spectacle consume.
Oh, that was close. I thought I had it there.
Every fall from grace, when the fleeting frenzy starts, no one ever can escape. Raise the pitchforks, justify your holy war. Break their spirit, make them crawl and beg for more. Dream and emptiness, obsession's your inheritance. When dignity's the price you pay, the truth will rot away. Don't you worry, you'll be told just who to hate. I give my people their favorite drug. Disaster served on a silver plate. Defies all rumor.
What the fuck did I just do there? What the fuck did I just do there? Can I save it? Can I save it? Can I save it? No, I just fucked myself. I didn't do no fucking damage there. I just fucked myself. That's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. I wanted to. I just want. Fuck.
As you wish.
Go back to the fucking place if you want.
Your time is up, there's no escape tonight. I am the shadow in the flickering light. The fall is lava, feel the clouds ignite. Welcome to my hell, where the sparks take flight. Fire blazing through the storm. Lights up the flame on the fireball. Burning glass, no mercy to get. No matter what you got, no will to live. The fall is lava, it's my domain. Now feel the heat, you'll never be the same. enough. Yeah, he's done with the bluff. Kakarot's been pushing, now it's time to get rough. Green aura blazing, muscles start to flex. Time for bully fury, no more need for specs.
I just swallowed a hiccup. How the fuck did I do that?
Gonna beat you down like he's tenderizing meat. Rage unleashed, power can't be beat. Feel the same wrath, now you're tasting defeat. Training in the shadows, now he steps in the
Just
light.
saying, why are you not impairing her to get 5k performance points? What are you talking about?
No more second place. Bully's on a rampage, feel the fury in your face. Kakarot, you're done, Bully's here to compete. Gonna beat you down like he's tenderizing meat. Rage unleashed, power can't be beat. Feel the same wrath, now you're tasting defeat. Training in the shadows, now he steps in the light. Kakarot, you better run, it's the end of the fight. No more playing games, no more second place. Bully's on a rampage,
The hell you
feel
thought
the
about?
fury in your face. Kakarot, you're done, Bully's here to compete.
I need to get some fucking sleep myself.
You down like he's tenderizing meat. Rage unleashed, power can't be beat. Feel the same wrath, now you're tasting defeat. You think you're tough, you think you're the best. Broly's here to put that ego to the test.
It's a bad buff to fucking use for someone like Hugo. Like, it's not, like, it's gonna give me a 20% increasement, but I'm not gonna be getting.
Kakarot, you're done, Broly's here to compete. Gonna beat you down like he's tenderizing meat.
If I can get 20% increase on the doing the crit damage.
Feel the same wrath, now you're tasting defeat. Every punch of thunder, every kick a storm.
I got 18,000 on this already. I just gotta play it perfectly, and I'm just not. I'm at the point where I'm just fucking tired. It's 3:30 in the goddamn fucking morning, and I fucking slept a little bit, but whether or not I'm gonna be good for work tomorrow, I don't fucking know. What's this tomorrow? Project tomorrow. That way I fucking know beforehand.
Kakarot, you're done, Bully's here to compete. Gonna beat you down like he beats his meat. Rage unleashed, power can't be beat. Feel the same wrath, now you're tasting defeat. Mountains crumble under Bully's mighty roar. Kakarot's been beaten.
You could do it with the Monotone and Rusher buff, I think. No. While in Ether Veil, they just shoot at you increasing, and hitting an enemy makes the stun multiplier damage increase for things. I thought this was it, but you have to be in the Ether Veil, which this is Lucia. It's not marked where by hitting an enemy makes the stun multiplier increase. You have to be things. So this multiplier, I tried it, it didn't work. This one worked.
Feel the same wrath, now you're tasting defeat. Kakarot, you're done, Bully's here to compete. Gonna beat you down like he beats his meat. Rage unleashed, power can't be beat. Feel the same wrath, now you're tasting defeat.
I just need stuff right now. Like, this is the masochist in me that's like, can I fucking do this? How many days I got left to do this in? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna keep trying on this. How many days I got left on thing? It just reset, didn't it? I want to make damn sure I'm right. They just reset. Yeah, I got a whole fucking 9 days. Fun. He's not cooked. You said that when I fucking did the fucking butcher. And what happened? We got 20k. I got 18 fucking K on it, and if I didn't fucking choke it in, I would have been at fucking 19.
Oh, bitch, you think I am losing? Oh, bitch, we're cruising. Never confusing. Next battlefield is our choosing. Enemy falling, bruising.
Bro, stop your fucking rage bait.
Versus all win. Weapons won't prosper. Against me, you face a total disaster. With this sacred chance of the power I foster. Get ready, it's time to summon Big Rugger, the Amp Stopper. Coming through, nothing can stop her. Unleash the force, no need to barter.
And I've already done it when the fucking Defiller was here the first time.
Stepping up, blades in the moonlight. Every track set in the
I know this
moonlight.
boss has got ice resistance. I'm playing Masochist right now.
In the midst of the fight. through, no need for a plotter. With a roar, she'll burn them hotter. In this war, with a top plotter. Feel the ground shake, hear the thunder. Opponents scream, torn asunder. Big rockers might pulling you under. Your last breath, a final blunder. Big rocker, the app stopper.
Just use the restroom. I'm back. No, I didn't manage to get the 20K yet. I'm close. I'm close. And like, look, let me put it this way.
Defeated, no more laughter. Big rocker reigns and ever after. With this power, we'll
Look, if I can put Fufu, I can get it with Fufu. I already know this. If I put Fufu right now in it, 100% I can get it. I'm trying not to use Fufu because my Fufu's M6. Fufu would guarantee it. The last time I did this, before the HP inflation and everything else, was right when it was with the Hugo, Trigger, and Lighter team. This exact team. Now, since that time period, HP inflation went up. I'm basically, in all honesty, perfect fucking RNG, perfect fucking gameplay. No, I'm not perfect, but basically the beginning, without me fucking choking at the end, like that one time that I had, we got 18K. 18K at that point in time tells me that 20K is possible. There's a couple different things I gotta probably change in the fucking build. I probably gotta go fucking pull some discs. I could do that this week. I got 9 fucking days. But the Hugo fucking team can do this. Is it recommended? Absolutely fucking not. I mean, this is an ice resistant ball. Like, I'm gonna put it like this. You think I'm an idiot, which I am, okay? But you're thinking like, I don't know what I'm getting myself involved in here. That's the point where I'm trying to explain here is, I know exactly where I'm getting involved in. I know exactly what the fuck the problem is. Right now I'm trying to play with scraps. Because I don't want to fucking waste my shit to get a better Hormone Punk set, to try to get a better Hormone Punk set and play RNG with the disc. I don't want to try to go get better fucking King of the fucking Summit disc. I don't want to try to get better Impact disc. I'm trying to save the fucking batteries right now for fucking the fucking energy that I got right now for something else. That's what I'm trying to save this for. So I'm trying to see, with what I have, where is the fucking possibility of going for this? This is 100% doable with the fucking team. It's the most sweatiest fucking shit I gotta fucking play, but this is what I fucking enjoy. You see me fucking since around fucking 12 o'clock. It's already 3:46 in the fucking morning. Reset's about to fucking happen. I have fucking slept this afternoon, but I didn't get enough fucking sleep. And I'm sitting here and I'm enjoying myself. I'm not chatting with the chat. I'm not doing anything with the chat. I am sitting here enjoying myself with this. I need crits to land with Hugo, because I think my Hugo, I don't think he's guaranteeing any fucking crit right now. Not with 77% crit rate. I would need 100%. This disc right here, changing it to attack makes it worse. Changing this to fucking goddamn fucking ice makes it fucking 10 times worse. So pen ratio seems to be the fucking disc. But look at the fucking substats on this. This is fucking shit. I want the crit damage, but I also want the fucking crit rate. I know that like the build is thing. I'm fucking around with the fucking build. I'm changing disc here. I'm trying to see. It's a lot of fucking RNG. It's a lot of fucking shit. Like I got a fucking 2 right here, but I probably could replace that, you know, with this right here. Get the fucking attack going up. I probably could replace this right now. From a crit rate to from a crit damage to a fucking crit rate like this, for example, I get a 100% crit rate, but the crit damage goes down. That ain't gonna help me none. Crit damage needs to be up. So I'm looking at different things. I'm looking at what I could try to do. It is fucking possible. Again, this is the type of fun that I have.
To the night. Dung eater, shit eater, foul and feared, blight of the people, cursed and smeared, excrements load in death.
Yes, he gets 13%.
Legend of disgust, forever bound. Dung eater, shit eater, foul.
In my crit rate right here is it? Let's see, 13. I got 77 right now.
The legend of disgust, forever bound.
Let me go see. He gets 12. He just needs a little bit more crit rate. Just a little bit of a hair more. But I want more crit damage in the same process.
While you watch how the flames dance in the dark night, burning up the lies you
See, I get a 2, I get a 2.
assuming I should thank you for the fight. It makes me think of how you operate.
I got 3 on that one with crit damage.
Your truth to twist the blame my way, like I owe you for my pain. I'm done with the tension, done with the struggle, sick of you acting like I'm your crush. Find another soul to feed your greed, while I rise above your clutch.
A 1 plus a 2.
In another space, I'm breaking free from your toxic hands. You'll see, you're not what I need.
I wanna feel the energy, not your hostility. A place where I can breathe. Maybe someday you'll wake up and
For what I have,
how far you fall and chasing
I would have to hope the crit should hit.
For now you'll run
It's a lot of RNG that's involved right
while
now.
I rebuild what you broke.
This would just be at 80. This would just be at 80%.
Once had a soul, now you can't feel. You wore out your welcome and now you stand.
If I could just get that fucker to 80% without losing crit damage, too much crit damage. Like if I had one of these, that was a fucking 3.
Need to be in another space. I'm breaking free from your toxic hands. You'll see, you're not what I need.
I wanna feel the energy, not your hostility.
Like he just needs one more crit stat. That's all he fucking needs.
Burn it down. Your lies don't hold me now.
The only other thing I could fucking do
Take the best of me.
I could replace this.
I need to be in another space.
I can replace that.
I'm free from your toxic hands. You'll see, you're not what I need.
It gives me a 98%. I'm overcritting. It's HP.
I'm done with the tension, done with the struggle. Sick of you acting like I owe you this. Find another soul to drain your greed while I burn the chains.
Do I not have one that's like...
Stay away from me.
That's a 3 crit.
Never take the best of me. Memories broken. The truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten my name. I don't know the season or what is the
Crit
reason.
damage on that.
I'm standing here holding my blade. A desolate place without any trace. It's only the cold wind I feel. It's me that aspires to stand up and fight. The only thing
That's a 3 crit damage.
there will be blood.
Do I have any other crit damage subs that are high? Let's take a look at Woodpecker.
It's the only thing I've ever known. Losing my identity. Wondering, have I gone insane to find the truth in front of me? I must climb this mountain range, looking downward from this deadly height, and never realizing why I fight.
Oh, that lowers the fucking crit damage.
Broken, the truth goes unspoken. I've even forgotten my name. I don't know the season or what is the reason. I'm standing here holding my blade. A desolate place without any trace. It's only the cold wind I feel. It's me that I spy as I
Maybe.
stand up and fight. The only thing I know for real. There will be blood shed. The man in the mirror nods his head. The only one left will ride upon the dragon's back because the mountains don't
We're at 77%.
Oh no, there will be bloodshed. It's the only thing I've ever known. Losing my identity.
Maybe this. Maybe. Because that should put me well over 95%. What's on the Fufu Diff 5? I don't know. It's on. Her fucking shit's all fucked up right now. Like, after I'm done with all this, I got to repair all the fucking goddamn disk drives again.
Gods, no more graves, are you friend or foe?
Because grit rate's not a thing.
This word would descend. Lost in the shadow, in the ashes of the past. No salvation, this decay will be our last. But we're almost dead, almost into the world. Almost dead,
Overcapping's still going to be a better option then. That drops it down, fucking thing. But overcapping seems like it. I think I want overcap. Just a fucking goddamn guarantee. That's a guarantee. That's overcap. That's a guarantee. Unless I got a better fucking. I don't have a hormone to replace this.
Walls are crumbling, time's running out. We scream in silence, but no one hears our shout. The end is near, yet we still fight. In this endless dark, we seek the light. Darkness, we embrace the end. No ghosts who guide.
Don't I have a crit damage was fucking high?
To the world.
I need more crit rate. But I need also crit damage. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it, I'm gonna try it. There's a crit rate one right here somewhere.
Welcome to the game where your wallet's gonna cry. Devils in the details and desire what you'll buy. Summing up the heroes, yeah, we know you want the rare. Swipe the tap and spend and see if you really dare. The gas your life is calling, don't you feel the thrill? Every pull's a misery, every spin a skill. From 10 to 20, then to 50, ain't no shame. Whales in the ocean, can you feel the flame? We got a $10 bundle pack, put your card in. We got a $20 bundle pack, put your card in. We got a $50 bundle pack, put your card in. To all the whales, I can't hear you. To all you whales, make some noise. Wallets feel light, but the heart is feeling strong. For
It's better than nothing.
Man, we've been waiting long. Coin, gems, and loot, yeah, the dopamine's the key. Bingo, jackpot, feel the ecstasy. Strike the wick, load the gauge, heat rising, write my name.
One more time.
One in night. Step into the hollow where the warning scream. I show my boots, red run in the seams. Proxy on come, say hold that lane. I don't hold, I bloom like a propane rain. Fade lift, we ride, mark the flames. I thread that needle through burning chains. Eat the stick, but my purpose aims. Every scar is a map to the boss I made. Feel the meter climb, feel the focus lock. Every dodge a spark, every hit a shock. When the world's to stop, I don't hear a thing. I hear steel sing, I hear embers ring. Let's rupture the flames, turn the night.
I don't know why I did that.
Neon day, crash like thunder. coming like a siren roar. Red line hard, give me 10 hits more. Engine humming like a dragon's core. I draw a circle and become the war. Heat bloom halo on a broken street. My shadow flickers where the sparks compete. One breath X, watch the tempo break. Boss kneels now, feel the fault lines quake. Feel the meter climb, feel the focus lock. Every dodge a spark, every hit a shock. When the world says stop, I don't hear a thing. I hear steel sing, I hear embers ring. Let's rupture the flame, turn the night into neon day. Crash like thunder, bleed that blaze. From the ground to the sky we raise. Let's rupture the flame, turn the fear into battle.
He is not doing shit in damage. Let's see what else from you that fuck that up. Let me try it one more time, but 86,000. Oh, that's not shit. Plus, I should be also getting an additional 20%. That's fucking nothing.
I learned to dance on a blade of heat to find the rhythm where the danger meets. If fate wants fuel, then fate can feed on sparks I sow and the will I bleed. Refuse the dark, refuse the grave. I am the torch that the lost ones crave. From cinder to sunrise, say my name. I don't burn out, I burn my claim. Let's rupture the flames, turn the night into neon day. Crash like thunder, bleed that blaze. From the ground to the sky we raise. Crowds roar, the city sways. Bright is bright across the haze. Monato's law and the law is blaze. Let's rupture the
Yeah, he's not even looking good. He's not even doing damage.
Switchboard live, proxy line online.
That's not gonna work.
Call when the hollow starts singing. Dying on the line. Click now, we're winning.
Put the other disc back on too. Impact on this.
kidding me?
Hollow hum syncs up with the bass. I speak in tones that the fears can't trace. Signal clean and the shadows thin. Say the word, I'll plug you in. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing in. Pick up
Impact.
the city's breathing. Dial in, I'm live and swinging.
I'm gonna try with
Patch
10.
me through, heart start pinging. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing in. Buzz cuts through the neon ceiling. Acetone, adrenaline singing. Dialing here, and the plot's thickening. Beep, hold, transfer, breathe, go. Hands on the console, light up the flow. Click, click, crossfade, reroute the fear. If you can hear me, then you're still here. From the back alley, whispers to the rooftop siren. I break through the static and the city starts smiling on the count of 3. Let the chorus ring. Dialing drops in and everything sings. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing in. Pick up, the city's breathing. Dial in, I'm live and swinging. Patch me through, heart start pinging. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing in. Hands up high, feel the signal stinging. Acetone, adrenaline singing. 3, 2, 1, keep the heartbeat winning. Ling, 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 ling. Now you're fun. Dialing's on, now the night's still spinning. Ling, ling, drop the call, now call me back when you're ready to sing. Dialing out.
息を整えろ。炎はまだ眠る。
3 breaths, 1 strike.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-new. Ba-ba-ba-ba-new. 灰の匂い、夜が息を止める。Ash on the wind, the city holds its breath. 視線は刃、心は雪。Ice like a blade, mind made of snow. 踏み出すたび、飛脈が目を覚ます Every step, the fire vein wakes. 数えろ1、One spark, 2 sparks roar. 限界超えて静けさは武器。Past the limit, stillness is a weapon. Ba-ba-ba-ba-new, 覚醒。Ba-ba-ba-ba-new, 獅子かやなって Raging lion unleashed. Dance in the blaze, now he can't find his beat. Ba-ba-ba-ba-new, 運命は火花、刃で断ち切れ。Fate is a spark, cut through, detonate. 左へフェード、右へフェーズ。Left fade, right phase. 火の渦で迷路を描け。Sketch the maze in flame. Grip, raise, fang, graze, span. You set the pace. 読める鼓動、刹那の合図。He reads the heartbeat signals in a blink. 偽りの動きは煙の影。Things crumble like smoke. つぶやく信号、殺さずに勝て。Mantra under breath, win by reason, not by death. 燃えろ道
That was a lot better damage from just a fucking single, so that... Okay. This might work. This might work. This might work.
Signals in our plane. 偽りの動きは煙の影 Things travel like smoke つぶやく信号殺さずに勝て Man down the red win by reason not by death 燃えろ道は一本 The path is singular 手は炎心は凪 On the fire the heart is calm See ゼロの歩みゼロのそれが Raging like an unleashed 道を避け Goes through blows Heal the after damage ring Cold と高む次は breakthrough 静寂が刃になる
静寂が刃になる Silence turns to steel 炎はmade to 舌が Fire obeys a will
幸いの夜に冠 Tale of sparks A crowning night I walk the storm and hold the light City and division assemble獅子解き放て Raging lion unleash 雷鳴が道を抱きしめる Kiss the street 炎は左に滑り牙は間に刺す Flame slips left Fang strikes true Break right through Set my dash Hold Step issue
I'm choking. What do we get out of this? 15. I could go to sleep right now.
Late night blue lightning flash on the screen. Numbers in the queue line up like a dream. Pockets forget routes in the rain. Handshake sealed, now we're on the same plane. If you want the past, speak the key between. I like the path green, step into the beat. Ring, ring, your phone ringing. Big boy, answer the calling. Dialing, yeah, it's calling. Pick it up, run it, we're rolling. Ring, ring, your phone ringing. Big boy, signal is crawling. Dialing, doors unrolling. Lock it in, talk it out. When we're dialing.
11. I need to at least a 13.
Static to a symphony, carrier to a choir, answer with authority, set the line on fire, echo in the fiber, rhythm in the wire. Call me when you're ready, level up higher. Don't let it ring out. Don't let it ring out.
11 this time.
Cranes that never fly, paintings turn to watch me pass. Whisper, child, don't ask. He's the hunter, wandering wind with a promise in his hand. Marks the doors in charcoal ash. This way, little lamb. But the signs reverse the arrows like clock hands. Scroll and then rewind. My lantern flares a mercury grin. Ready or not, the dark says in. I trace the sigil on my wrist. The deep druid when you're missed. Tap the rhythm, floor to palm. Brace up, notch to summon. Fall
Borrow this real quick. I want to double check something calculation wise.
One under the stairs, dust in my hair. Two under the bed.
Can I
Three
use
like
this?
a thread. Three closet of coats, buttons like
Yes, I can.
four crawl space, mouth cold from the south. Ice cold, ash on the sleeve. Six of this home, I almost believe something wears his boots tonight. Same stride, wrong way, wrong light. Little lamp, it softly calls, voice like frost on iron walls. I clutch the jar, the dawn turns black. Tiny star, don't turn your back. Then three knocks, bloom through dust and sleep. Our secret code, low, brave and deep. Door unlatches, steel to skin. Hunter shadow stepping in. Found you, says
If I don't get this within the next 30 minutes, then I'm just gonna hold out until I get back.
Drift away. Hey, how far are we gonna sing before we notice we're losing our dreams? How deep before we all fade away? Tell me where do we go?
Somewhere along the way, the voices on the screen say another soul's lost in an endless maze. Can you feel the silence heavy in your bones? Living like a phantom in a bubble. Over and over we battle decay. Over and over trying to find escape through bitter winds that strip me bare. I shed my pride and face the dark.
Climbing higher, breaking rules like magic in the night. Raise a torch and burn away the shadows. All I want to say, we all carry the same fight. I come alive, burn through the dark like wildfire. Find me in the great unknown. I'm chasing down the stars. Swear I will run till I'm out of breath. Fighting for the hearts that are lost in the heart. I know it's hard to see the end, but we're gonna make it out, my friend.
Growing up, we learned to wipe away the tears. All the judgment we face is a part of the year. See the street stained and cracked with time. Graffiti stars in the dead of night. Heard careless lies, but from tired tongues. Sharp as blades when the damage is done. Watch life and death collide. And the fight doesn't matter if we survive. I will stand and shield my own, even if it cuts me to the bone. Even if my shape is torn beyond control, I swear I will never fold.
I come alive, burn through the dark like wildfire. Find me in the great unknown. I'm chasing down the stars. Swear I will run
Nastro set.
out of breath.
Hey, bud.
Fighting for the
Look at him scanning.
hearts that are lost in the hollow. I know it's hard to see the end, but we're gonna make it out, my friend. Run, you better hide inside the eye of the storm. Even if my shape is broken, torn, you better hide inside the eye of the storm. Even if my shape is broken, torn, you better hide inside the eye of the storm. Run, you better hide, you better run, run. We come alive in the dead of the night. make it out, my friend. We're gonna make it out, my friend.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we have some new drama to discuss.
I want King of the Summit, and I want Shaka Disc. No ifs, ands, buts about it.
The addicted masses, they can't resist the siren call, trading their convictions for a headline. Let the petty scandals
All these are crit rate.
humiliation. Never question what they find. Devour reputations. Leave your conscience far behind. Let the spectacle consume your soul. Dance in ignorance and worship your emptiness, while shattered lives are the real cost. Thinking fades, integrity lost. Don't you worry, we'll
I'm already here.
supply the rage for
Fuck it.
you.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
I give my people the shame they crave. The righteous will be blamed. The flames of God
Not what I want to use my energy on, but I'll do it.
we will make your downfall complete. Feeding on your morbid curiosity. Collective schadenfreude, you and me. Hunt for weakness. Savor every fall from grace. When the feeding frenzy starts, no one ever can escape. Raise the pitchforks. Justify your holy war. Break their spirit, make them crawl and beg for more. Dream in emptiness, obsessions your inheritance. When dignity's the price you pay, the truth will rot away. Don't you worry, you'll be told just who to hate. I give my people their favorite drug. Disaster served on a silver plate. The fires of rumor light the sky. We will watch your heroes die. Making drama the new divinity. Collective consequence, insanity. Drama control. Control your soul. Let your envy control your soul. Let your envy control your soul. Let your envy control.
Get still.
Riding through the gates of hell, I rise. Flames around me, burning up the skies. There's the roads you can run, but not for long. This is my world where the fire's strong. Your time is up, there's no escape tonight. I am the shadowy, flickering light. The fall is lava, feel the ground ignite. Welcome to my hell, where the sparks take flight. Inferno light blazing through the storm. Wrath of the flame on the fireborn. Burning clouds, no mercy to get, nowhere to run. You got no will to live. The floor is lava, it's my domain. Now feel the heat, you'll never be the
hoping to get something better there, but it didn't. That was a waste of fucking discs. The Astro set might not work.
With the fire in my wake, I disappear, but don't forget, I'll always be near. In the depths of hell, where the embers remain, the Inferno Rider will rise again. He's had enough, yeah, he's done with the bluff. Kakarot's been pushing, now it's time to get rough. Green aura blazing, muscles start to flex. Time for Bully's fury, no more need for specs. Kakarot, you're done, Bully's here to compete. Gonna beat you down like he's tenderizing meat. Rage unleashed, power can't be beat. Feel the Saiyan wrath, now you're tasting defeat. Training in the shadows, now he steps in the light. Kakarot, you better run, it's the end of the fight.
I'm gonna leave the wood back there.
No more second place. Bully's on a rampage, feel his fury in your face. Kakarot, you're done, Bully's here to compete. Gonna beat you down like he's tenderizing meat. Rage unleashed, power can't be beat. Feel the Saiyan wrath, now you're tasting defeat. Training in the shadows, now he steps in the light. Kakarot, you better run, it's the end of the fight. No more playing games, no more second place. Bully's on a rampage, feel his fury in your face. Kakarot, you're done, Bully's here to compete. Gonna beat you down like he's tenderizing meat. Rage unleashed, power can't be beat. Feel the Saiyan wrath, now you're tasting defeat. You think you're tough, you think you're the best. Broly's here to put that ego to the test. Smash you to the ground, make you beg and plead. Kakarot, it's over, time for Broly's creed. Kakarot, you're done, Broly's here to compete. Gonna beat you down like he's tenderizing meat. Rage unleashed, power can't be beat.
Alright, cool.
Load the gauge, heat rising, write my name. 3, 2, 1, ignite.
The fuck? I gotta adopt you soon.
Step into the hollow where the warning scream. Mash on my boots, red running the seams. Proxy on come, say hold that lane. I don't hold, I bloom like a propane rain. Fade lift, weave, right, mark the frames. I thread that needle through burning chains. Eat the stick, but my purpose aims. Every scar is a map to the boss I made. Feel the meter climb, feel the focus lock. Every dodge a spark, every hit a shock. When the world's to stop, I don't hear a thing. I hear steel sing, I hear embers ring. Let's rupture the flames, turn the night into neon day. Crash like thunder, bleed that blaze from the ground. Through the sky we raise. Let's rupture the flames, turn the fear into battle praise. When the hollow calls my name, I answer back with a firestorm phrase. Let's rupture the flame. Camel count climbing like a siren roar. Red line hard, give me 10 hits more. Engine
Okay.
humming like a dragon's core. I draw a circle and become
Gotta do more 6,000.
Heat bloom halo on a broken street.
That will do more 6,000.
Is where the sparks compete. One breath
No, I just gotta time it.
Tempo break. Boss kneels now, feel the fault lines quake. Feel the leader climb, feel the focus lock. Every dodge a spark, every hit a shock. When the world's a stop, I don't hear a thing. I hear steel sing, I hear embers ring. Let's rupture the flame, turn the night into neon day. Crash like thunder, bleed that blaze from the ground to the sky we raise. Let's rupture the flame, let's rupture the flame. Turn the fear into battle praise. When the hollow calls my name, I answer back with a firestorm phrase. Roll, let's rupture the rupture, break the chains. Mine out to marches, molten veins. Rupture, brown that blaze. Down it is.
Oh, fuck. Mispress. Misinput. The misinput. The fucking misinput.
Where the danger meets, if fate wants fuel, then fate can feed on sparks I sow, and the will I bleed. Refuse the dark, refuse the grave. I am the torch that the lost ones crave. From cinder to sunrise, say my name. I don't burn out, I burn my claim. Let's rupture the flames, turn the night into neon day. Crash like thunder, bleed that blaze from the ground to the sky we raise. Crowds roll, the city sways. Ride it bright across the haze. Monato's law and the law is blazed. Let's rupture the Edge falls quiet, but the heart remains. Call me back. I'll rupture the flame.
The wind.
Switchboard live, proxy line online. Who you gonna call when the hollow starts singing? Dying on the line. Click now, we're winning. Pick up the city's breathing. Dialing up live and swinging. Patch me through, heart start pinging. Ling, your phone's ringing in. Buzz cuts through the neon ceiling. Acetone, adrenaline singing. Dialing here and the plot's thickening. Street lights flicker like a metronome. Static in the grid, trouble on the phone. Hollow whispers riding on the wire. I trace every echo like a live wire. Call sign, D-line, click, connect. Crossfade fear with clean direct. One breath, hold two taps, and I'm the seal that turns dead ends to bands. Keep it steady in the interference storm. I can read the heat before the danger forms. Tone lock, beat drop, blue sparks fly. Say my name, watch the noise comply. Ling, your phone's ringing in. Pick up, the city's breathing. Dial in, I'm live and swinging. Patch me through, heart start pinging. Ling, your phone's ringing in. Buzz cuts through the neon ceiling. Acetone, adrenaline singing. Dialing here and the plot's thickening. Scammers, jammers, ghosts on the line. I sift their lies through a number 9. Proxy tag, dialing, call me darling. Hands on the board while the world starts dial spelling. I route hope like a golden.
Why did I do that?
Plug in the beat, wake up the dead. If chaos
I had it.
falls at 3
I had it.
a.m., I'm the ringtone roaring, we don't bend. Hollow hum syncs up with the bass. I speak in tones that the fears can't trace. Signal clean and the
I had it. Okay. What time is it? 5 o'clock. Okay. I got a few more minutes. Fuck me. Fuck me. Seriously, why did I do that? Fucking misinput my fucking ass. Why is the muscle memory not kicking in?
To a symphony, carry it to a choir, answer with authority, set the line on fire, echo in the fiber, rhythm in the wire, call me when you're ready, level up higher, don't let it ring out.
No!
Darling, skyline's rolling. Lock it in, talk it out. When we're dialing.
No, 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 motherfucker, no!
Call completed. Opportunity secured.
My fucking god.
3 breaths, 1 strike.
Sync with the tempo. Sync with the tempo.
Ash on the wind, the city holds its breath. 視線は刃、心は雪。Ice like a blade, mind made of snow. 踏み出すたび、飛脈が目を覚ます Every step, the fire pain wakes. 数える1、One spark, 2 sparks, roar. 限界超えて、静けさは武器。Past the limit, stillness is a weapon. 覚醒。バババニュー、獅子かやなて Raging lion unleashed. Dance in the blaze, now he can't find his beat. ババニュー、運命は火花、刃で断ち切れ。Fate is a spark, cut through, detonate. 左へフェイド、右へフェイズ。Left fade, right phase. Heroes で迷路を描け。Sketch the maze in flame. Grip, raise, fang, graze, ban, you set the pace. 止めることを刹那の合図。He reads the heartbeat signals in a blink. 偽りの動きは煙の影。Things travel like smoke. つぶやく信号、殺さずに勝て。Mantra under breath, win by reason, not by death. 燃えろ道は一本。手は炎、心は凪。ゼロの歩み、ゼロのそれが。Raging lion unleash, 道を避け。Goes through blows, heal the after-damage ring. コールと仲む、次は breakthrough。静寂が刃になる。
静寂が刃になる。Silence turns to steel. 炎はメイクしたが Fire obeys the will.
幸いの夜に冠 Tale of sparks, a crown in night. I walk the storm and hold the light. Raging lion unleash, lightning が道を抱きしめる Kiss the street. 炎は左、滑り牙は間に刺す Flame slips left, fang strikes true. Break right through. Set, take, hold, step, each
With the wind.
Switchboard live, proxy line online. Who you gonna call when the hollow starts singing? Dying on the line. Click now. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing. Pick up, the city's breathing. Darling, I'm live and swinging. Patch me through, heart start pinging. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing. Buzz cuts through the neon ceiling. Acetone, adrenaline singing. Darling, here, and the blood's thickening. Street lights flicker like a metronome. Static in the grid, trouble on the phone. Hollow whispers riding on the wire. I trace every echo like a live wire. Call sign
You know what, I'm gonna go with it.
click connect. Crossfade fear with clean direct. One breath holds to 10%. I'm the signal that turns bends to bends. Keep it steady in the interference storm. I can read the heat before the danger forms. Tone lock, beat drop, blue sparks fly. Say my name and watch the noise comply. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing in. Pick up, the city's breathing. Dial in, I'm live and swinging. Patch me through, heart start pinging. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing in. Buzz cuts through the neon ceiling. Acetone, adrenaline singing. Dialing here, and the plot's thickening. Scammers, jammers, ghosts on the line. I sift their lies through a number 9. Proxy tag, dialing, call me, dial in. Hands on the board while the world starts dial spin. A route hook like a golden thread. Plug in the beat, wake up the dead. If chaos calls at 3 a.m., I'm the ringtone roaring, we don't bend. Hollow hum syncs up with the bass. I speak in tones that the fears can't trace. Signal clean and the shadows thin. Say the word, I'll plug you in. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing in. Pick up, the city's breathing. Dial in, I'm live and swinging. Patch me through, heart start pinging. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing in. Buzz cuts through the neon ceiling. Acetone, adrenaline singing. Dialing here, and the plot's thickening. Beep, hold, transfer, breathe, go. Hands on the console, light up the flow. Click, click, crossfade, reroute the fear. If you can hear me, then you're still here. From the back alley, whispers to the rooftop siren. I break through the static and the city starts smiling. On the count of 3, let the chorus ring. Dialing drops in and everything sings. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing in. Pick up, the city's breathing. Dial in, I'm live and swinging. Patch me through, heart start pinging. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing in. Hands up high, feel the signal stinging. Acetone, adrenaline singing. 3, 2, 1, keep the heartbeat winning. Ling, ling, dialing's on, now the night's still spinning. Ling, ling, drop the call, now call me back when you're ready to sing. Dialing out.
You have one incoming opportunity.
No.
Late night, blue light, name flash on the screen. Numbers in queue, line up like a dream. Pocket starts to buzz, heartbeat double time. Grinding on the line while I'm climbing through the climb. Router hums low, city never sleeps. Every little ping is a promise that I'll keep. Big boy step
Alright, I'm tilting. I'm tilting. Stop tilting. Stop tilting.
To a symphony, carry it to a choir, answer with authority, set the line on fire, echo in the fiber, rhythm in the wire. Call me when you're ready, level up higher. Don't let it ring out. Don't let it ring out.
Opportunity secured.
Prepare to kneel. 3 breaths, 1 strike.
Okay, so I missed the first phase, which went into the fucking back phase, fucks everything up. I tried.
Ice like a blade, mind made of snow. Every step the fire pain wakes. One spark, 2 sparks roll. Stillness is a weapon. Raging lion unleashed, dance in the blaze. Now he can't find his beat.
フェイド右へフェイズ Left fade right phase 火の渦で迷路を描け Sketch the maze in flame Grip raise fang Graze bang You set the pace 読める鼓動刹那の合図 Erase the heartbeat signals in a blink 偽りの動きは煙の影 Things crumble like smoke つぶやく信号
I'm just tilting. I know what I'm doing.
Under breath win by reason of my death 燃えろ道は一本手は炎心は凪 Hands of fire the heart is calm See ゼロの歩み
Come on, I
ゼ
pa-
ロのそれ Go Raging like an unleash 道を避け Goes through blows Heal the after-damage ring Cold と高む次は breakthrough 静寂が刃になる静寂が刃になる Silence turns to steel 炎はmade to 従う Fire on razor wheel 世界の夜に冠 Tale of sparks A crown in night I walk the storm and hold the light獅子解き放て Raging lion unleash 雷鳴が道を抱きしめる Kiss the street 炎は左に滑り牙は間に刺す Flame slips left Fang strikes true Break right through Set crush Hold Step each
Ling. Switchboard live, proxy line online. Who you gonna call when the hollow starts singing? Dying on the line. Click now, we're winning. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing. Pick up, the city's breathing. Dying on loud and swinging. Patch me through, heart start pinging. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing. Buzz cuts through the neon ceiling. Acetone, adrenaline singing. Dialing here, and the plot's thickening. Lights flicker like a metronome. Static in the grid, trouble on the phone. Hollow whispers riding on the wire. I trace every echo like a live wire. Sign D-line, click connect. Crossfade fear with clean direct. One breath, hold two taps, and I'm the signal that turns dead ends to bends. Keep it steady in the interference storm. I can read the heat before the danger forms. Tone like beat drop, blue sparks fly. Say my name and watch the noise comply. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing and pick up, the city's breathing.
I did worse. I did worse.
Patch me through, heart start pinging. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing and buzz cuts through the neon ceiling.
I did worse there.
Adrenaline singing, dialing here, and the plot's thickening. Scammers, jammers, ghosts on the line. I sift their lies through a number 9. Proxy tie, dialing, call me, dial it.
Logan, stop. Daddy's doing this right now. Logan! Come here! Come here! Give me the tablet. Bring it here.
1, 2, 3, don't peek. 4, 5,
My fucking kid just put AirPlay on the goddamn fucking TV.
10 a day. Where are you?
Now I can't see anything. What did you do? I told you. Come see. I'm sorry. Logan, sorry.
Little lamp, little light stains the hall in pale blue.
I'm sorry.
Shadows play with broken doors, humming nursery tunes.
Your fault. Your fault. Daddy's been doing this for several hours now.
Take me as my curls like spilling snakes. If I laugh, the dark might hear. If I cry, day appears. I hold the dawn inside a jar, a borrowed star with tiny scars. Every blink, another creak. Every breath, another seek. Hide and seek, the dead don't speak. Count by bones and count by weeks. Lantern weeps, the room's all weak. Find me before I fall asleep. Hide and seek, and dead come quick. Ghosts play tag and time plays tricks. Tap the code 1, 2, 3. Bring your light back home to me. Holy teeth and window eyes, paper cranes that never fly. Paintings turn to watch me pass. Whisper, child, don't ask. He's the hunter, wandering wind with a promise in his hand. Marks the doors in charcoal ash. This way, little lamb. But the signs reverse, the arrows like clock hands. Scroll and then rewind. My lantern flares a mercury grin. Ready or not, the dark says him. I trace the sigil on my wrist. The deep druid when you're missed. Tap the rhythm, Florida palm. Brace up now to summon God.
Alrighty. Can I salvage this? Alright, I can salvage it.
Behind the home where ghosts glow, shadows by. Only if you stare tonight. What's your name? A hush you cannot keep. One under the stairs, dust in my hair. Two under the bed, pray like a thread. Three closet of coats, but
voice like frost on iron walls. I clutch the jar, the dawn turns black. Tiny star, don't turn your back. Then 3 knocks, bloom through dust and sleep. Our secret code, low, brave and deep. Door unlatches, steel to skin. Hunter shadow stepping in. Found you, says the voice I know. Time to teach the dark to go. Hide and seek, a day you speak. Split the
God.
cut the reek. Lantern bright, the night grows meek. Hold my hand, no more to keep. Hide and seek, our secret trick. Freebie knock and hunters pick. Count me back from 10 to free. Bring your light back home to me. Hush now, little lamb, close your eyes and keep. A day walks the halls where the old rooms sleep. If the night
I am tilted.
it's okay. Your name will
I am tilted. My kid just fucking turned my fucking TV off basically in the middle of all this shit. And it's just like, oh God.
and I know you're there. How long can we stay awake? Watching the walls fall down. Watch it all break out.
Pick me. 1, 2.
I got 30 minutes before I gotta go to work.
Do you want me to?
Wanna hear us? Ask that
I'm here, so we're good.
Are we gonna sing before we notice we're losing our dreams? How deep before we all fade away? Tell me, where do we go?
Somewhere along the way, the voices on the screen say another soul's lost in an endless maze. Can you feel the silence heavy in your bones? Living like a phantom in a bar room. Over and over we battle decay. Over and over trying to find escape through bitter winds that strip me bare. I shed my pride and face the glare.
Yeah, you don't learn when you're fucking tilted. You just fucking fuck up.
Raise the torch and burn away.
But the thing is that I'm seeing myself getting 18,000. I'm seeing myself get close to fucking 19. I know 20 is fucking possible.
I come
I know Hugo, like I said, I know Hugo in particular is the epiphany of fucking bullshit here. You're not supposed to fight this with fucking Hugo, don't get me wrong. But my God, do I fucking want to.
I know it's hard to see the end, but we're gonna make it out, my friend.
Growing up, we learned to wipe away the tears. All the judgment we face is a part of the year. We've seen the streets stain and crack with time. Graffiti stars in the dead of night. Her careless life.
Do I have a disc
Sharpest blades when the damage is done.
that can give me one more extra crit? We're at 77.
I come alive, burn through the dark like wildfire. Find me in the great unknown. I'm chasing down the stars. Swear I will run till I'm out of breath. Fighting for the hearts that are lost in the hollow. I know it's hard to see the end, but we're gonna make it out, my friend. Run, you better hide inside the eye of the storm. Even if my shape is broken, torn. You better hide inside the eye of the storm. Even if my shape is broken, torn. You better hide inside the eye of the storm. Run, you better hide, you better run, run. We come alive in the dead of the night. Spreading like fire, surround your doubts. Call us the underdogs, fighting in the silence, breaking out. Burn through the dark like
How can I get rid of this disc?
great unknown. I'm chasing down the stars. Swear I will run till I'm out of breath. Fighting for the hearts that are lost in the hollow. I know it's hard to see the end.
I could get rid of it with a crit rate, but I don't want to do that.
make it out, my friend. We're gonna make it out, my friend.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we have some new drama to discuss.
I'm going to go full attack on this one. I want to see what this run does. Ice did something. Pin did something. Let's try the attack again. Alright.
The sacred path must not be profaned! Fire! Forge the path I tread! Listen carefully. The tide of fate! Sink! To defy! It's blasphemy!
Not bad, not bad.
Pierce with my bullets are one with the wind.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow. The scales of the night. Easy.
Obsidian Division, assemble!
Into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night. Let order and madness stand. Don't let the party begin.
Adjusting for wind.
I shall cause dawn into the shadow. I shall balance the scales of the night.
That's Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
I get the same result even with that disc.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
Ether vision activate.
Unstoppable!
This bullet will reach its mark.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Their poison is my grace!
1 minute for no. No, it's not gonna be better. I've already tested it with Lycon. Lycon will not fucking work better. Lycon's worse. Paltra! I've already tested this. Like, I've tested it with Lycon already. Jade's wife ain't gonna fucking do shit in this. However, no, I could do this. I'm just tilted. Let me stop. Well, the only reason why I'm thinking that they might be able to both work in that regards is that either way, they're both doing aftershocks. So either way, they're both fucking working on the field. But it might not work in that regards. I definitely want... The problem is I need better discs. And I'm trying to play with scraps. Like, I know this is possible. If I can get 18K on this, it's possible. It's not too far away. The goal is only get 2,000 more. And there's a lot of manipulation needs to be done. I'm gonna try something stupid. I'm gonna try something absolutely butt-ass retarded. Why? Because why the fuck not? Wait, did I get the right buff? No, I did not. I did not. I got the wrong buff. I'm gonna try something retarded, guys. I'm gonna try something retarded.
The sacred path must not be profaned!
Let me get my music up real quick.
Promise that I'll keep big boy steps, and when the night starts falling, pick up, 'cause the darling's calling. I got
This is weird. This is not trigger. This might actually work home. I missed. I missed. The fucking goddamn, I didn't see it. Is it the last second that, oh, it just blew by. Fucking goddamn ethereal, so goddamn fucking big. I'll waste it. I'm impressed, actually. I wasn't expecting that fucking result. I wasn't expecting that result. Was not expecting that result. I need another stunner. But what if I don't have a stunner? You know what? I want to try it. Or at least give me one victory. Give me one victory. Because Jufufu's disc is all fucked up right now. Ooh, maybe not actually. It's just so much fucking faster. me introduce some here. Because she's M6. That's the problem. She's a fucking cheat. She's a fucking cheat. Her aftershock is fucking doing goddamn fucking shit here.
Little lamp, little light stains the hall in pale blue. Shadows play with broken
No discs.
humming nursery tunes. A day sit, lantern low, so the monsters won't see. But the walls know my name and they're singing to me.
Just her signature. I fucked all that up. That actually might be fair. No discs might actually be fair.
Switchboard live, proxy line on.
Time is it? Almost time to go.
Who you gonna call when the hollow starts singing? Dying on the line. Click now, we're winning. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing. Pick up, the city's breathing. Darling, I'm live and swinging. Patch me through, heart start pinging. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing. Buzz cuts through the neon ceiling. Acetone, adrenaline singing. Dialing here, and the plot's thickening. Street lights flicker like a metronome. Static in the grid, trouble on the phone. Hollow whispers riding on the wire. I trace every echo like a live wire. Call sign, D-line, click, connect. Crossfade fear with clean direct. One breath, hold two, tap, send. I'm the signal that turns dead ends to bends. Keep it steady in the interference storm. I can read the heat before the danger forms. Tone lock, beat drop, blue sparks fly. Say my name and watch the noise comply. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing and pick up, the city's breathing. Dial in, I'm live and swinging. Patch me through, heart start pinging. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing and buzz cuts through the neon ceiling. Acetone, adrenaline singing. Dialing here, and the plot's
Oh yeah, best goddamn fucking set right there.
ghosts on the line. I said
Best set right there, people.
proxy tag, dialing, dialing. Hands on the board while the world starts dial spin. Around hope like a golden thread. Plug in the beat, wake up the dead. If chaos calls at 3 a.m. on the ringtone roaring, we don't bend. Hum syncs up with the bass. I speak in tones that the fears can't trace. Signal clean in the shadows thin. Plug you in. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing. Pick up, the city's breathing. Dialing, I'm live and swinging. Patch me through, heart start pinging. Ling, ling, your phone's ringing. Buzz cuts through the neon ceiling. Acetone, adrenaline singing. Dialing here, and the plot's thickening. Go, transfer, breathe, go. Hands on the console, light up the flow. Click, crossfade, reroute the fear. If you
Oh, I already did it.
hear me, then you're still here. From the back alley whispers to the rooftop siren. I break through the static and the
Oh well, I fucked up.
smiling on the count of three. The chorus
I could. Oh, I forgot about that. You can.
sings.
I forgot about that.
Pick up, the city's breathing. Dialing, I'm live and swinging. Patch me through.
I forgot about that.
Your phone's ringing, hands up high, feel the signal stinging. Adrenaline singing, 3, 2, 1, keep the heartbeat me back when you're ready to sing.
Why was that fucking hilarious? All right. Well, in any case, I gotta get ready to go on. We will do our revenge arc when I get back. By that time, right, by that fucking time, I'll be not tilted. I'll be fucking tired as fuck, but I won't be fucking tilted. Go do dailies real quick. God. I'm getting my coffee this morning. We're doing ice for you, Hardy. So we need to put this in, put this in. At least do my fucking dailies because I'll forget if I don't do it now, I'll forget it later. Oh, look at that. Batteries. Fucking A, we got some emergency batteries. All right, cool. Only one thing? We'll start using this. That's right, I also need to do this. I've been fucking delayed on this shit. God damn it. Being tilted does not help. Let me go wake up. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta wake up someone else too. Yeah, I'm gonna be somewhat fucked up for work this morning. It's all right. It's whatever it is. So I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna get ready for fucking work. When I get back, we're gonna fucking grind for some fucking discs first and foremost. Because I just know if I get just a slightly better fucking disc set, this would be more than possible, more than opportune. I know it's possible. Just that I couldn't do it all tonight. So